Why, hello there, everyone. Hello. And welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are all having a lovely day. Are we kingdom coming? We are. Not these nuts, though. That's the first comment I read, really? All right. Welcome, everyone. Today we are going to be playing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're going to try to make some headway through the main story here. This game... this game is long. It is a big boy, and I want to finally start to make some headway. So yeah, a regular jacket. Yeah, we're just wearing a regular coat, a little sweatshirt today. Yeah. Played any Night Rain earlier. I did. Yeah. I was able to play some off stream when the servers came back online, and it was fun. It was a good time. I was able to get to the final boss, and both my teammates left me. So I didn't beat the final boss. I got it down to half health, unless there was like a phase 2 or something. But yeah, I got it down to half health by myself, and it was neat. How you doing, Wallers? Good to see you, Mr. Cards, Trinity, Hero of Light, Elman, Richie. Thank you so much, Now Dig on this for that 69 months. Great way to start off the stream. Chat's right. Are you halfway through the game? Bro, if I'm only halfway through the game, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game. I mean, eventually maybe, but holy hell, I hope I'm more than halfway. It'd be kind of insane if we were only half. The time is 8 p.m. Do you know where your Matimio is? Right here. I'm right here. Good evening. How you doing? Howdy. Real gamer hours. He's about halfway done with the main quest in Kuttenberg area. Oh, in Kuttenberg. Okay, I was like, bro, if I'm only halfway through the entire game. Are we gonna do some Elden Ring tomorrow? We'll play it by ear. I would definitely be down to play more, for sure. But it's a little disruptive because we have to swap games and stuff like that, which is a little bit awkward. But it worked yesterday fairly well, and I had a good time, so I would be down. Just watched last night's VOD. Man, that was a wild ride of game flip-flop. Yeah. Started off with Exoborn, which is, it's okay. It's all right. And then had a ton of fun with Night Rain, and then rounded it off with some Civilization 7, which was also really fun too. So it's good. My lord, where is your Gameson? We must prepare for battle with Sigismund forces are at the gates. I mean, I can get it. It's just on my chair right there. I got a chair there. I can go grab it and put that on instead. But I figured I should try to at least look a little bit different from day to day and not look exactly the same. But it's Elden Ring. It is Elden Ring, yeah. I hope... So right now, it is just a playtest, right? For Elden Ring's Night Rain. It's just a playtest. I don't want to look any further into it. I'm not going to criticize it too much. But... It's definitely going to need to do more when it comes out, because right now it's not really random. Basically, everything is static currently. There are a couple of bosses that are different, and those things change here and there, but the actual world is exactly the same. And you pretty much just fight the same bosses over and over and over and over again. So how many maps will there be? What kind of variety in the maps is there going to be? Will it actually change? What's the variety in the bosses? They have a huge pool that they can choose from. So I'm still excited, but yeah. No, just blue shirt and shave face is what we come here for. Wait, what's this? A beard? Yes, it is. Thank you, Good Waffles, with the V8 months. Stopping by to say hello. Still behind on the vlogs for Kingdom Come, so off I go to try to catch up. All right, well, you enjoy the VODs. And I'll see you later. Thanks for your sub, as always. If you wanted to look different, a good first step would have been to choose something that isn't blue. Yeah, I also had that same thought. I was like, wow, all my stuff is blue. I just love the color blue, okay? I mean, I got green pants now. Those are different, right? Night Rain looks intriguing to me. Looks more intriguing to me than regular Elden Ring as someone who didn't click with the original game. Okay. All right, that's fine. I personally like to play Souls games slow. I like to take my time, absorb the surrounding area, kind of absorb what's happening. And in Night Rain, it's just all right, where's the next boss, guys? Holy crap, we're running out of time. The circle's closing. You are just hauling ass. So it's definitely different. it's not necessarily bad. It's not, you know, it's not a bad thing, but you have to take it at a faster pace. Thank you, T-Kip. For 51 months. You can't wear green because of what's behind you. I mean, I can. See, I mean, it works. See, it's nice and green. It's just that if I go like too high, then it starts to get like a little weird, right? Gets a little strange on us. When will you invite Level to invade your Sniper Elite game? Oh, I would be down for that. I don't think he's very busy though, and he was also sick all like last week. So yeah, unfortunately he's better now. At least he's much better than he was. Well, it was actually more like a week and a half ago. Stranger than fiction. Skullseeker with the 46 months. Thank you. What is going on with my phone? I tried typing Elden Ring and it autocorrected to ring to ain't. Yeah, because that's what everyone says, right? That's a normal colloquialism. Green screen colored pants for handstand requests would be golden. Well, I mean, that's basically what it turns into. It's not the same kind of green, so you can still see my pants, but it does kind of shimmer and shake like I'm some sort of phantom or ghost, which is kind of cool. All right, let's load this sucker up, shall we? I just finished Morningstar, such a good book, but the last 6 chapters were a jarring emotional roller coaster. Yep. Yep. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Or I'm glad you enjoyed it, I should say, because it sounds like, yeah, you finished it. I was like, Morningstar. Then I remembered what, oh no. What happened to my Steam Deck? Okay, it's back up and running, kind of. That's weird. Bro, Steam Deck has been so inconsistent lately. Well, not super inconsistent, but a little bit inconsistent. Let's table that so we can actually hear what's going on. And let's get this party started, chat. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Stream Deck, sorry. Stream Deck, Steam Deck. They're so similar. There's literally just one word difference, one letter difference. But no, Stream Deck. From the makers of Elgato. Jesus, this one always pops up, I swear to God. I mean, it's a lovely painting. She looks like a lovely individual. But it's like, come on.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Why not? Do I need someone to hold my hand? Elgato went out of business, didn't they? No. Unless something changed within like the last couple of weeks. No, Elgato's doing fine. Yeah, they're not, no way are they out of business. Out of business? Corsair has acquired Elgato and no, it's, nope. You might be thinking of like the Go XLR. Go XLR apparently went out of business, yeah, but not Elgato. Elgato, Jesus. Dick, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for streaming, Matt. Leaving an 8-year relationship and having a distraction is needed. God damn, I can only imagine. 8 years? There's no sugarcoating that. That's tough. Wow. Hang in there. Things will get better with time, as they always do. But yeah, it's gonna suck. And you got it. I believe in you. And I'm happy to help any way that I can by providing a little bit of a distraction. What? No democracy tonight. Was there a new update for democracy? So, let us see what we're gonna be doing. We need to infiltrate into a party, chat. Party, right here. Report for duty. Last time, we were getting some clothes to attend this event. I think we now need to put on those clothes. Did we actually get the clothes themselves? I probably should have put those on before I got... They were... Did we actually pick up the clothes? I don't think there were those. No. We needed a couple of things. Let me read the quest because it's been a day and I can't remember exactly. Oh, I think it's these things. Yeah, these guys. There we go. There we go. And then I needed to I have the royal waiter certificate right there. Perfect. Very good. And hopefully that'll be enough to make sure that we get in safe and sound. Thank you, Taco, for the 56. That is Morse code for I love you, right? Right, Taco? Hello, I'm here for the job. I'm the new waiter.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well.
So
you'll
much
have to take his place
so
for
much
today.
for
I've no time
hyping
to
up
find
the guy
someone else. We can't be
and giving him a
without
good
waiter
recommendation.
here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Here it is.
Sure.
Here it is, good sir.
There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can
Hose
put your
are good.
steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there.
'Kay.
When one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end.
Okay,
We can't
okay.
allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
Sir
And if
Adams
the
of
king
Zarjit.
himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
Yeah, there we
Councillors have a
go.
lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I'll do what I can. I know what I need. Wait for. I still need a moment. Tell me again. No, I think
I
we're
know
ready.
everything I
I
need
think we're
to.
ready, chat.
I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay. Todd Father, thank you for the 500 biddies. Happy Saturday. I hope that was having a fun chopping faces this evening. I am, yeah. And Mizo with the 3 months. Been catching up on the past Kingdom Come streams when you're offline. Great game. It's a great game.
Is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning.
Thanks, guys.
from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the
Whoa.
domain?
Whoa.
What are you getting
Hey,
at,
waiter, pour me
Eldris?
some Takai.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing,
Reply with.
that Hackenbücher hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Who do I gotta send it
You're
to?
the one who should know where they got them. White, since you're a gunsmith.
Who's saying
What are you
white?
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande
Is it
when
you?
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König
Thank you, Waiter.
surely knows
You're
this
most
too.
welcome.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that
All right,
you're stopping-
we gotta be listening to what they're saying too, and not just we gotta do two things at once. Thank you, Peter, for the 5 bowls.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in
That's
the region.
us.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I'd like some
And
monastery
who is
wine.
it you want to
Refill
fight?
my cup, boy.
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund
I'd like
is
to
providing us
oblige,
with
but
protection.
I'm not allowed.
Isn't he?
This is
Der
unbelievable.
König and his army will not
You
be
suck.
here forever.
Get wrecked.
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Hey,
What
waiter,
then?
pour me some
We're
monastery
sitting
wine.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Some monastery wine. That's red wine.
Where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's
Monastery
enemies,
wine here.
Nicht wahr?
Monastery wine.
More
Here you
than
go.
Familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Thank the Lord.
You're
King is
most
surely
welcome,
aware
sir.
of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears
You are
that this
very
town
welcome.
will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
The
I'm
Dörfler.
afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Same, tomato, tomato. Come on now.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness
Hey,
of the city
waiter,
is not
pour me some monastery
what it
wine.
should be.
I already told you. I'm
Current
forgetting you,
baths in the
bitch.
city
Sorry,
fall
sir.
far short of covering
Orders
all the
from
citizens'
above.
needs.
This is
You're right,
unbelievable.
Jerome.
You suck.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's
More
a
wine,
protege
Master
of
Bailiff.
Marish.
I have enough
Her efforts
wine.
are commendable,
Come
but
closer.
I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand,
Yes.
feminine fingers.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief.
What?
She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
Go get it yourself.
Silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I have to serve wine though.
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
That's right. I'm not your
Had
goddamn
nothing to do
errand
with the
boy.
baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how.
Waiter,
is
pour
a
me
waste
red
of
wine.
time.
Red wine, Peter.
It's
Oh,
only a
very
waste
good,
of
very good.
time
Red
because
wine.
We're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle,
Wait,
we wouldn't
who
have
said
to keep
that?
coming back to it.
Poor.
Trifle.
Sir?
Do you ever walk the streets here?
Not you, Adam
Sewage,
Zizkik.
rats, slop, and
Screw
rubbish.
you.
The least we can do for the citizens is
You
to provide
drunk?
them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king...
Free wine would be nice, wouldn't it?
word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Hey, waiter!
He can
pour
hate
me
all he
some
wants,
monastery
as
wine.
long as he does no damage.
Man, people love this monastery wine. Holy
What
cow.
have you got to say about it?
Me?
Well,
They love it, chat.
not sure what you mean.
Oh, look at that doggo.
Speaking about
That is a
the
big
Rutard
dog.
incident. You were there,
Monastery
weren't you?
wine. Here.
I got you. I got you. Your monastery red.
We've sorted it out and everything.
Took me like 2
settled.
seconds.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone
Good
in the
grief.
city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not
You're
to
talking
draw
about our boy
attention to
Rutard.
himself while the king is here.
More wine.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing
You there,
happened,
lad.
there's no
A
point
cup
in
of
dwelling
bread.
on it. Let's
And don't you
move
skimp
on.
on me.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling
Everyone
us the whole
loves
truth,
red.
Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
We're gonna run out of red wine before we run out
Nobody
of
said
anything else.
like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly.
What was the woman
because
waving
his
at?
daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sight.
Ah, of course.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirt.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
As
whoa.
if
You better
it
not talk
wasn't
about my
enough
lord that
he
way.
sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got
When's
out
the
of
king
order in the
showing up?
town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting
Hey,
school
boy,
brought this
a full
custom
cup
to
of
us.
monastery
that
wine.
German Menhard is just
You
hanging
shut the
around
hell
the
up.
market looking for trouble.
You shut the hell up.
Ridiculous for
You rat.
You act like
Here you
you've
go.
never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster
Don't
without
hang
a shred
around
of
me.
proof.
Vanish, you hear me?
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than
Everything
the
in
open
order?
contempt
Not
of the
quite.
whole town
But I
garrison.
think you might be able
The
to help
guards
me.
are apparently
Come here.
settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Wait, who am I replying to?
You can rest assured the whole town.
I'm here.
What can I help you with, sir? I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right, I'll go get him.
I'll get them. I knew I could count on you.
All right, we'll go get 'em,
While
chat.
you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings. But why? Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
What the hell? How many murals have wings? In the chat. Well, there's his gloves.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
What? No shot. No shot! There's so many of them! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11, 12. 13. 14, 15. 15, chat? I think I got 16. 17. 17. 17, chat. Did you count the winged horse? I think so. 17, 18. There's a winning figure there. 18. All right. All right, 18. Here you go, sir. Talk.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here's your gloves.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them.
They were
But did
too
you count those winged figures?
They were too. I did.
I counted 32, sir.
That many? It seems a few more angels must have descended from heaven. For a royal waiter, you don't have much of a knack for counting.
Sorry, sir, I can't count.
The eternal dispute over
None of those were the amount that I saw, so I was like, I'm just gonna guess high.
Meantime, they are calling DOCs and pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining
Pour me
city.
some Tokai.
Why can't we build faster?
Some Takai?
Hire more craftsmen.
All right.
Night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Haven't you noticed there was a war going on? Bro,
Sir?
how much more of this do you want me to do?
I get the feeling
The devil's wings don't count?
the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Have we
Do
met?
you? And what would that be?
Well, naturally.
Like, for
I go to
instance,
your tavern
that
almost
you'd
every
like
day.
to have your
Really?
own altar there?
Then
So
you
what
must
if I
have
would?
decent wages
Hold
to
your
be able
horses,
to visit the
gentlemen.
best tavern in
That
town
space in
regularly.
the side nave is mine.
Then hell
Okay.
is over, my friend.
Good job
Your place is at
obfuscating,
least
Henry.
2
Well
steps
done.
behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me.
Tokai!
You wanted to buy
And a
yourself
full
an
cup.
altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have.
Yes,
They
yes,
would be
yes.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided
You
and
there,
threw them all
lad.
out.
A cup
Ah,
of bread.
yes,
Don't skip on me.
Andrew? Okay, Andrew, I got you. Dude, how long is this gonna go? I mean, it's kind of cool to hear like what's happening around, behind closed doors and everything, and they're talking about us and they're talking about, things in the city. But holy hell! There we go. There we go. Are you aware that Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii has a demo? I did not know that. No. I don't think I'll be playing it though.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
It's okay, Miho will stream it. Yeah, you can watch Miho play it. This is the first time I've ever seen Sigismund. Yeah, pretty sure it's the first time we've seen this guy. Yeah, he is dripped out. Bro, Henry, you might want to get back to your corner. Just do your job, Henry. Why is he so, like, just do your job. Just don't look him in the eye and just do your job. Oh man, those animations were great.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
What? Sigismund's actually kind of a bro? What?
Like this man of falls!
Sigismund is actually like a decent dude to the, you know, the help around the castle. Usually can tell a lot about someone if they're nice to the workers, right? If they're nice to the workers, that usually means they're a decent person. Are we the baddies? He's just letting you live so you can tell around what he did to the rest of them? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. What did we miss tonight? We just got started. We basically were a waiter.
Now, Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
All right. Do you know any of the guests? Who's that Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachon?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless
He seems to kind of be trustworthy.
He defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What's it like being free, Hans?
How does it
You seem to
feel
get captured
breathe
every
free
4
air
seconds.
Again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Fair enough. I have not seen the new episodes of Invincible, no. Unless you're talking about through episode 1 through 3, and then if that's the case, then yeah, it was good. What are you gonna do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Fine.
And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose
I can try.
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. We're playing as Godwin now, yeah. We've only played as him a couple of times throughout the game. They're usually pretty short. But yep, that is exactly who we're playing as. Oh, this is the... Let's see what the actual quest requires us to do here. Meet Brabant. Hello, Brabant. Introduce yourself.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non.
We're playing as the real protagonist now, yeah. Yeah. I'm not looking for friends. Pleasure is all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Okay, how did you end up in... Yeah, how'd you happen there?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Malashov.
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
Okay. Where have you been? How come we haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
Snap is a baron. Hey, Lucy.
Incognito.
God, I hope
great
not.
benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Okay, where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Okay. Nice to meet you, sir. Seems pleasant enough. A little suspicious in some respects, but he seems a decent fellow. Speaking of decent fellows, Psychic, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Great to have you here. Hope you had a lovely time in the old Cyberpunk. Who am I need to speak to here? Samuel? Hello, Sam. Now, who are you again? Maybe this is good that we're refreshing ourselves.
One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your...
Yeah, definitely not compensating for something, right?
I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a
Oh, that's right.
priest
He's a
And
Jewish
yet,
guy. Yeah.
How do you know I'm a priest?
He's the Jewish badass.
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg.
Okay.
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
True
and
words,
why
Rabbi.
would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Yeah, thank you, Armis. A lot of heavy shit today in Cyberpunk, but it was a good day. Nice. Nice. Are you here on business? Are you looking for friends? Are you trying to negotiate better terms?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all.
Oh, really?
However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Samuel.
We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
Yeah, the one and only.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Yeah, it's all right. You'd hit it off.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait.
That he is.
A blacksmith, you say?
Yeah.
From Skalitz?
Yeah.
That's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Isn't that his dad?
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken
Is
care
that
of
his-
me.
is that his brother?
But instead, he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders
Technically
of the Lord
not
of
blood
Scouts,
brothers, 'cause,
Sir
yeah.
Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
True.
A person can't choose their parents.
True.
And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more
Avery.
suitable times.
Good health. I better not drink.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
No, he's an alcoholic, and if he starts drinking, he won't be able to stop drinking. Hey, it's the Dry Devil. Man, what a band of, well, not misfits, but what a band of all sorts in here.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
Yes!
A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We got Henry.
Not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I can't hear!
Just go and sit down.
Jesus, why is this so loud?
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try
Why
to
does
think
that
it
get
through.
so loud? Oh, he's drinking anyways, okay. Even though we declined, he's like, no, I'm taking a sip.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
Hello,
And to
Liechtenstein.
yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing.
The son of God.
How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Okay, I don't have anything better to do anyways. What is that?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
Shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What if we provoke Sigismund?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't
so you say...
That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
How about you take care of 3 and I'll take care of 1? All right. I'll get on it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Godwin the diplomat, yeah.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
You were just drinking, bro. You were literally just taking a sip. Is it you?
Not even Bocek?
Not even.
It's him.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Hello, gentlemen.
Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I don't mean to intrude.
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
What?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Okay.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I've come as an envoy. Let's save the arguing for later.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
Yes,
20
Martin.
years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishop.
Oh, that's his dad?
To have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
He did.
Lost everything and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
Damn!
How dare you?
Damn!
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
Damn!
If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Christopher?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
No!
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well,
After you. Matt picking fights. I'm not picking fights!
Shouldn't we rather...
No. Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
All right.
Don't rush. We'll just settle a very private matter.
I'm sorry, are we using actual steel?
Man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs?
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Bro, I'm slapping your cheeks. What do you mean?
Cover your right side. I've got a gap there I can drive a cart through. Left arm lower.
Yeah, teach him the ways. I wonder if he's got Master Strike.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
You don't know which end of that thing is up. Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Hey, who taught you that?
Swing with your whole arm.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Oh, shouldn't have tried block or what's it called? Shouldn't have tried dodging. Okay.
Sacre! You're fast. Take that!
We're running low on stamina. Bro, you're at 0 HP. What do you mean?
Enough! That will do.
Good. I was gonna say, no shot does he somehow hit me and I don't hit him. Get wrecked, you suck! Whoa, fellas. Whoa, lady, what the hell is going on?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm fussing over nothing.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you
The
were a
war.
good-for-nothing boozer.
Literally the
You could teach
war.
sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, you jackass.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only
Huh.
he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And still no luck. He's always been like that. Still no luck, Jesus. That is so
I remember him
mean.
the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and
And
broke my
still
leg.
no
He
luck.
wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Yeah, I need to get him on our side. The outward of the war could depend on it.
The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder
because
are both
it
pretty
is.
small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, I'll tell you.
All right then. You've
Damn,
heard
Henry
the
got
old
old.
smack,
Henry
right?
got real old quick.
It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Look at
You're
that.
starting to sound like a brother.
Look at that, chat. They're becoming friends. Dare I say, brothers. Perfect. All right, so now we gotta go talk to some other people. Henry has fallen off. Yeah, he's definitely got a little bit older, hasn't he? Thank you, OK, for that 35. I love you and chat too, I guess. Thank you. So it looks like he's down actually below somewhere. Who are we talking to? Huh. Wait, it's not you. Are they inside? Like how we just straight up just jumped over that person though. Do we go through here? Oh, no. Is there a way to get in downstairs from inside? Because it says... Yeah, there's no door over there. Yeah, Godwin's got hops. Where does this lead? Not downstairs. Who actually sleeps in here?
Next time, I'll kill him. I will.
I'm sure you will, sir. Bro, the fact that they got like tiled floors on the second floor is pretty cool. Bro, what am I missing?
Lots of people.
Yes, lots of people indeed. Let me snooze the ads. Was that not a door halfway up the stairs? Was there a door there? Oh, there is a door here. Thank you.
Too hard.
Burgers.
I think I need to talk to this guy.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak.
I need to speak with you for a moment. Yeah, you got me, Roadhog. Thanks, man.
Puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, yeah.
I've come here with an idea how
Kind of.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
It does, actually.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need
The hell,
guarantees
bro?
that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Bro, are you telling me I'm gonna have to marry someone off right now? How about young Lord Capon? I don't think Hans would really appreciate that. What about me? Well, you don't really cover, I mean, you do cover Noble's house, I guess, kind of. Liechtenstein is unmarried.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about the Lord Hans?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Well, how young is your daughter? Oh, that's right. They were a little creepy back then. That's true. Yeah, no, I forgot about that.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Okay, so you'll support our plan? I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Were marriage proposals really that quick? I feel like that was a little fast. Maybe a little quick. Where's my boy? No, we gotta tell Hans. I can't just marry him off and not tell the guy. He's not showing up on the map though. They actually were? Yeah, but that was like 2 seconds. Hans, I have some really bad news.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this.
That's the funny thing, is he will.
Enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
To your health.
To your health, sir. He's actually getting married, chat. Yeah. This is. It's a little awkward as we stand there. Well, at least I told him, chat. At least I told him. All right, we got a demon voice.
Personally, I do not want to make you a man. Men are so very frail. Men break, men die. No, I've always wished to make a god.
It's a good quote. It's a good quote. I've always wished to make a god. That's sick. All right, let's use that again. Okay. Hello, Hanish. We need some marriage proposals.
Happy tidings. You do? Let's hear it then.
Anna Waldstein's objective marker is bugged, by the way. She's on the top floor sitting under a window. Thank you, Stealtho.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There's a catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so
I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe
He's actually gonna like
so,
it.
Young Hans
He's gonna
is
like
to
it.
marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratte parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I must decline.
I must sadly decline, sir.
I'll take that personally.
What? Jesus Christ, why does everyone want us drunk as a skunk? Our guy's alcoholic and they just like, well, just more wine, please. Yeah, Han's gonna be like, wait a second, you were serious, weren't you? Yup. Yes, I was.
But, Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservation.
Nope, not at all.
Indeed.
No problems.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, I won't drink.
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
He's getting sloshed. He's getting sloshed too. Everyone's, god damn it, dude. Apparently you have to drink with everybody. All right, whatever. We're losing reputation, but it probably won't matter too much. So he said she's at the top floor underneath a window. Hello, Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Yes.
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know, what do you know about von Liechtenstein? Von Liechtenstein!
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Wait,
Not
why is our
only for
reputation
people,
going down?
But also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Okay, then you've come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more?
Nothing more.
I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. Pfft, that's a lie. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Correct.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
You have... what? You want me to rob an ally?
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
What do the documents say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and
Later,
certain
Hunter.
undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Hmm.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband.
Oh, damn.
The fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okie
But
dokie.
watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okie dokie, chat. Unfortunately, I need to run a quick ad break. I know ads are the worst. I'm going to sit here and talk with chat about our feelings and our future plans. But we'll be back in 3. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying. And we'll continue momentarily. All right, chat. What are your hopes and dreams for the future? Sing for us. Sing? You don't have any feelings at all? You have no feelings at all? Well, that's kind of depressing, isn't it? All right, does he have like... Let's see what he has. Player. I love his stats, chat. He's level 19, which is pretty damn high. But what's the best stat is that he has 20... His highest stat is drinking. He has 13 stealth, so he is not stealthy. He's also really good at brawling, unarmed. His swords is pretty high. Everything else is actually pretty high, too. Not much of a marksman, though. Charisma 11 plus... What is this? Oh, he's kind of... Well, not really that conspicuous. I'm already at peak happiness watching the stream. Ooh! Damn. Okay. Man, this is such a lovely feast. Lovely, lovely. All right, we can at least see what we need to do. Are you...
What brings you here?
Whoa, what? All right. Well, that's not gonna work. Can we go outside? Can't go outside. We might be able to talk to him and then get him to, like, be distracted. I think we're gonna have to talk to that guy. Hello, ladies. How are you doing? Lovely... The hat, shawl? Is that what they're called? Also, I don't really recommend standing behind horses like this. I feel like that's just asking to get kicked in the back of the head. Like, is there enough booze in Bohemia for that event? There needs to be. There has to be for the state of the realm. Is it Basie Blobstein? Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. There's so much horse poop everywhere. There is a lot of horse poop everywhere, yeah. You'd think that they would have people... Damn, you're right. There's a ton of horse poop everywhere. You think you'd have people, like, readily shoveling this to make sure that people aren't walking on it? Can you imagine the stench? Apparently that was actually a thing in New York City. People were really worried about the amount of poop that was in the streets at all times. And they were concerned that they weren't going to be able to deal with it. And the way that apparently they solved the problem, chat, was the automobile, was the car. So they weren't able to find like a solution for all the poop. They just got cars. Right next to the roasting pig too, I know. That delicious pig next to all those feces. Live in New York City, can confirm there is still poop on the streets. Dog and human. I mean, yeah, I can see that. All right, ads are over. Let's rock and roll. Let's talk to this guy. Can I talk to you, sir?
Greetings. What do you need?
A bit boring, isn't it?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
What about a game of dice?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right.
All
Just
right,
for a
man
little
wants
while.
to wants
I'll
to
wait
throw
at the
down.
table over there.
You're gonna wait at that table over there? Oh, okay. I'll be right with you, sir. We're looking for what? Can I open that? No. 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 Switch papers. All right, papers have been swapped. Wait, where's he at? Oh, there he is. Okay, we gotta play dice because we don't want to make sure. We want to make sure that this isn't sus. Wait, can I not actually? There we go.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
We shall, indeed, friend. Oh, what's that? Nothing great? Let's... Well, no, there's not really much I can do with this game, is there? We'll just take the one, hope for this one to be a little bit better. It's not much better, unfortunately. We'll take that, and we're gonna roll again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope. Not afraid of much, sir. Only responsibility and failure. That's all I'm afraid of. All right, I'll take a solid 400 for our first go-around. Well, if you look at Salt Lake City's main roads, they are all built to house like 16 wagons and caravans at once. Oh, wow. So they're basically just massive.
All right, that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. He's rolling again, huh? He got lucky as well. All right, he's up. What? You're going again? Well, you busted, so
shit.
That was stupid. Could have been 450 with the 5. Oh, yeah, it's true. It could have been. I'm not too worried about it. 1, 2. Oh, man, if only we had a 3 in there. That would have been money. Ah, that hurts. That's okay, though. Do, 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 boop, 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 doop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't count, right? It needs to be... Yeah, that doesn't do anything for us. Damn. We're so close to greatness, yet so far away.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Would I make a good cop? Nah, dude. I'd make it... Well, I don't know. Would I be a good cop, Chad? I don't know. We'll score and pass. I feel like I would do right by people, but I'm like... I'm not a very courageous person. I don't think I would do well in those stressful situations. Yeah, maybe if I was doing like desk job work or something, yeah. You'd make a good soldier? What do you mean I'd make a good soldier? What is the int needed?
God be with That'll do me. Roll.
Roll. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. You'd make for good cannon fodder. Oh, thanks, chat. You guys just...
Nothing
You guys
worth
just know what to say, don't you? This is the longest game of dice. Hurry it up. I could take down enemy chop. Oh my god, he got... Really? Not that I really care to win this, but holy crap. The luck of that guy. Come on. We've rolled how many times? There's got to be at least a good one here.
Let it be now.
Let it be. You know you can select multiple dice to stack their effects? Yeah, but there's been no time where I've been able to stack their effects that would really benefit me too much. The only way you get a bonus for stacked effects is if it's a 3 of a kind, like right here, or if you get a 4 of a kind of a straight. Unless I'm mistaken, which I very well could be, All right, we're gonna continue and pass. No, the actual dice. Wait, what? Okay, then explain it to me, because I guess I don't understand. So we're at... We need a bunch more points. So is there anything I can stack here? I don't think so. Oof, that was almost bad. We're at 600. When you select the dice to use, you can select up to 6 dice. Oh, it didn't give me the chance to select dice for this one. Is that what you mean? You mean like the cheating dice? Yeah, we're playing as Godwin though, so we can't change that. But you are correct. Hey, at least there's a... Oh, we win, baby! Chat, we win! Get wrecked!
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
It's alright. This is a good game, bro. And now he doesn't suspect a thing. Yeah, straight like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Those are really hard to do, though. Gotta get pretty lucky on those
I've got
ones.
those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Hey, everyone! This lady's corrupt!
Going on here. I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more
Matt's
capable
throwing
than
up
I
gang
expected.
sign. This is a gang sign.
Thanks for the help.
Peace is a
You're
gang
welcome.
sign now.
And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Oh, yeah, I should have read the
Dog
paper,
will-
shouldn't I?
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
We definitely should have
I'd like
read
to,
the papers.
But I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Hey, look at that. She also didn't like the fact that I did that. All right, well, too bad. All right, now we got to talk to our boy Liechtenstein.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
What? Oh, okay. I was like, we weren't drinking for this specific reason. Now we're gonna get drunk?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans.
Son of a bitch, god damn it, he
We
wasn't
shall
kidding.
still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Hey!
And
hey!
how are
Here,
we
here.
to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Hello, Rabbi.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the verbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
He's got a great
the
beard.
Gutenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Yeah, so I did try to warn you, bro. You kind of joked. We kind of joked
Lords
about it, but
Kunstadt,
unfortunately, it was
Hanush, Radzig,
not-
and I
not
will set
wrong.
out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
That's what we're talking about! The king! For my lord, my ladies! And everyone else not sitting on a pillow? I think Hans is gonna try to get out of this any way he can. He doesn't want to get shackled. We should probably have talked. We did talk to Hans. We did. We literally did. Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall. That's us. Too bad his daddy said it, so it shall be. Yeah, pretty much. Bro, the king's hair is absolutely wild.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
We will.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses.
He's not
Why
wrong.
Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything.
Whoa!
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Sigismund, what?
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Bro, he's going all over the place. He's like, on one hand, you're going to send soldiers into the Jewish community and deal with them. And on the other hand, he's like, just pay them a reasonable wage. It's like, whoa.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Sire.
Of course.
As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
Does anyone feel that Marquardt's character model is of a higher quality compared to almost everyone else in the game? There's something uncanny about his model that looks so much more real. Or is that just me?
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them.
Bald, so he has extra polygons.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic wine, I've got you. Take the red wine.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
Okay, all right.
Cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Very convenient that we're here with them together.
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such
That's true. If we poisoned him here, then we could just end the game, right?
That he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Yep. I'm right on it, sir. Right on it.
Just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
And to you. Sigismund doesn't seem like a I mean, he's a king, right? So he does horrible things, but it doesn't seem like he's
to
just...
your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
He doesn't seem like comically evil, right?
You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
See, like
Your health, Your Majesty.
he's genuinely not a horrible person, at least when it comes to the people working below him.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemaker.
So what do I got to do? Just keep listening?
We're working on it.
Okay.
While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh.
Oh.
Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
Easily.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine. Boy.
More?
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
Very good, very good.
Quickly.
History remembers him as a good and just king.
I think von Berghoff...
Most kings aren't evil. Oh, I'm sure most aren't, but... Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask, right?
And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Kings are kings. They do what they think is best, even if some of their methods are on the extreme side. Yeah, but what they consider best may not be the best for their people, right? The best might be to line their own pockets or to push their own interests that doesn't actually help the citizens that are actually taxed underneath them, right? So I'm not saying that all kings were evil or, you know, horrible, but they live in a completely different world compared to everyone else. We're drunk? God damn it, this is what I was trying to stop. Ah. You're too drunk and the alcohol's... Oh my God. What do you need?
You in need of something, my well...
I was trying to make sure this didn't happen.
I'd like to drink a toast with you.
Thank you, last call. I think the king needs an intervention. Yeah, he's had a lot of wine.
Say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Use hair of the dog potion. I don't think he has that.
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
We don't need any more.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
Bro, you are so sloshed, you probably couldn't tell the difference between water and the good stuff.
Get sniffing quick.
You're already drunk. You drink the good stuff first, then you drink the trash later. What do you mean?
Under the table.
Drugs are the answer to drugs? For alcohol, it is to some extent, yeah. A cure for a hangover is actually to have a little bit of alcohol. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, unironically in some cases.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier? The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from
That leads to
father
alcoholism,
son,
but you know.
And, each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I thought drinking water while you drink alcohol was the key to mitigating a hangover. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. I think there's a thing that with like the blood vessels though, to my understanding. Like the alcohol, I believe alcohol increases the size of your blood vessels. This could be just urban legend though, so correct me if I'm wrong. And so as soon as like you're no longer drunk, your blood vessels shrink and they shrink in your brain, which gives you the headache. So if you drink a little bit of alcohol when you have a hangover, it can expand them again, and then it can relieve the headache. Once again, you're solving alcohol with alcohol, which is just never going to be a good idea. But yes, the better solution is to drink water long term, or just don't get like so drunk that you're going to get a hangover. So you don't like our wines?
So
Dilate. That's the right word. Yeah, dilate.
Comment dire? Let us say you still have much work ahead. If you try hard, you may have some decent wine to celebrate the second coming of Christ. Give me 100 nights.
Do we have to actually talk to everybody? Celebrate with the guests optional. Find a jug of wine, the feast. Godwin has had no choice but to start searching for jugs for his father's wine. Okie dokie. And that is C. Okay. So we just gotta look. We gotta look for some jugs. We're probably gonna stumble across something. Noble, what are you do? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, lady.
Ugh, what a mess.
Life is shit. You fuck a
Jesus
bit,
wept.
then die. That's it.
Well, some of us might get the sexy time and some others don't, sir. Let's go downstairs, potentially.
You farmyard beast.
If you never stop being drunk, you don't gotta get your you're not ever hungover. I mean, I guess there's some truth in that. I don't think that's very sustainable. I think you might die. But I guess that's true. Is this the good mug?
The red'll be good, I hope.
The red'll be good. I mean, that's literally the cycle of addiction. Yeah, it absolutely is.
There's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudolph.
Yes, sir.
Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
This is bad.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's not Peter! They just let him in!
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Are you stupid? Who doesn't verify who it is?
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh my god. You've been sober since 2019. Right on, River. Hell yeah, River. Well, yeah, no. God damn it. Why was the guard drunk?
Jesus.
Defend.
Can't make it on his own.
It's nice that we're no longer. Oh God, that hit so hard. Can you freaking parry for once? No. When was the last time this loaded or saved? Screw that, dude. Let's see what kind of combos he has too. I love when my character just is like, nah, I'm not gonna parry a thing. I'm not gonna parry a goddamn thing. All right, do you have any combos? Oh, yeah, you do. What kind of weapon are we using right now? A longsword, okay. You've got so many combos. Let's use the top left. Top left. Down right. Top left, down right.
He can't make it on his own.
Nicely done.
Send my greetings to the devil. One step back. Stand your ground.
Okay. I love when your character just stops being able to like connect their shots. My favorite.
You'll catch a bucket, you jet.
Right on the noggin. Drive those horsemen down.
You'll be fucking sorry.
That's it.
Good. I'm glad he died. You're taking two at once? No. Don't give the game excuses for its weird like hit reg. Don't give it excuses. Chad, I'm literally right next to the guy, and like we're swiping at him, and it literally does no damage. It literally is doing no damage.
The surrounding crystal.
So no.
Make it on his own.
The combat is fun, but it is really janky.
I'll beat you. The bloody fucker.
Nice. I see your hits are doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, in a 1v1, it's not too bad, but when it starts to become more than one, it gets really janky. Like right there. Like that one hit. Granted, we were a little bit far away from that one.
Now I'll show you.
I don't know why this top left is not working. See what I mean? Stab their balls.
Nice, great. Go fuck yourself.
All right, did we win? Skill issue? Yeah, we'll say skill issue. Chat, sometimes I don't know if you're just giving me a hard time or if you legitimately think like what I'm saying is wrong. When you always joke, I can't tell if you're just being difficult to be difficult or not. It's mithril army. Or mithril armor.
I should go back.
Both. Well, this isn't good.
God.
Because I'm not like, you know, I make mistakes. I'm not saying I'm like the best, but.
Whoa. Ah, he doesn't know which way to turn.
I'd like to get off the horse. Thank you.
Useless.
Is this our papa?
Done for.
Jesus.
Now you're finished.
Can't see what the other one's doing. Let's drink a potion. Beautiful. 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 Beautiful! Change your outfit? Yeah, probably should have changed into something a little bit more defensive.
Close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
Us being difficult.
Damn.
Perish the thought.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned
Yeah,
up
that was
at
a good
just
skirmish.
the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
No, they weren't. Okay, where did they go? What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the
Oh
wrong
my god,
time.
they killed her?
They almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
If we can save everyone,
dead for a while.
they should be all in.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Yeah, only they wanted Odorin.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
You want to... What can we do now?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of Kuttenberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky
Me,
to be
us.
still breathing.
Definitely us.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye,
Hey,
escorting
Ginger.
the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard
Okay.
the walls until morning.
Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat to the Jews in Kuttenberg. Okie dokie.
You should not come here.
Samuel, I'm here.
You want
Apparently we're kind of brothers.
I did.
Not by blood, but by father.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin.
This doesn't seem like the
He
right
said
time or
you
place,
know each
Samuel.
other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
Yes.
I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes.
That would be by blood. No,
His
they're
son.
not. They're not sons by
That
or
is
brothers by blood.
His bastard son.
Henry's Martin, who was the blacksmith's, who raised Henry, was not his biological son. He raised him though. Henry's dad, his true dad, is his biological dad. Not true dad. That makes it sound like stepdads can't be true dads. But his biological dad is Radzik. Yeah. Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this?
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
All right, well...
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
Yeah, this isn't terrible, but it does feel a little forced, but it's okay. We could be friends with Samuel.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg.
There's literally a dude dying on the ground.
Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Whoa, now.
What's a gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Of course I will.
But then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
Oh, so now you want to hurry. Now we got some agency and some urgency. Okay, all right. Out of the way, soldier. All right, where's Liechtenstein? Is he inside? Is he right? Oh my God, Hans. Are you okay, Hans?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you,
Can't
Henry,
walk out of that marriage,
von
though, am I right?
Berghoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Is our character bleed? Wait, we got money?
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured
our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Bro, everyone gets captured.
Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
Damn, Hans.
Right.
Okay.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless,
okay, Hans.
I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
Yeah, Hans is growing up a bit.
Out of the question.
Yeah.
Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Will do, brother. Will do. Cool.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Yeah.
Well,
anyone gonna put out that fire?
Is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right.
Bro, he's drunk as a skunk. What do
Could you please tell me what the fuck is
Bro.
going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Wait, who's Sir John? Who are we talking? John? Let's go then.
Let's go then.
John Lichtenstein, that's right. Yeah, there. Okay, Liechtenstein, I think, was invisible there. All right, let's get into something that's a little bit beefier, shall we? I feel like we might need to start getting some piercing ammo. Stabbing damage. Oh, interesting. So it says enhanced wounding, well-balanced arrow with a serrated arrow to increase damage to bleeding. So it just must do a better job at causing bleeding. But this technically does more damage. We could also start trying to use like crossbows as well. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Okay. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's get on the wagon. I'd love to. Ah, good, you're awake. I did not ask why Divish didn't come. No.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy.
I haven't tried poison arrows, no.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on?
I might need to. It would kind of fit with inside of our... It would fit inside of our playstyle of being a ranger.
We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Which one is Divish again?
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Pa. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful hand.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while.
Damn it, Kubienka, shut the hell up. Seriously.
Hi. I didn't say all that much. Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Lady Step is expecting a child. Congrats. Wait, who is expecting a child? What? Let's go fast. Well, let's ask some questions.
How... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight,
Oh!
you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
We better hurry.
Then we better hurry up.
The horny wife of Divish you met earlier in Kingdom Come 1. I remember her now. Yeah, dude, she was a bit of a horn dog, wasn't she? I remember. I don't think we took her to bed though. I can't remember that part. I feel like we rejected her, but it also was like it came on pretty fast.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Oh, I know.
One of them ends here.
I'm aware.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
Nope.
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Matt rejected women. Sounds about right.
What a blessing it is to have.
Because I respect her too much. That's why. What's the long range damage on this? They're exactly the same. An armor with a heavy arrowhead designed to pierce armor. All right, we'll use that. I have a feeling we're gonna go against people with armor.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would.
Against bandits, the serrated one's probably better, but...
decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Yeah! Yeah, Rabbi. This whole blanket being punished for our sins is, oddly convenient. I remember watching you as a kid and you had that hair, now I have the same hair. Good shit.
Halt. I heard something.
Yeah. I feel that. You heard something? Unfortunately, male pattern baldness is rough. You heard something? Do you want me to go by myself? What's going on? That means you have a lot of testosterone? I mean, look at how swole we are, chat. Look at... Do you want me to go by myself? What are you asking me to do? Testosterone doesn't mean you're actually strong, though. It just means you got testosterone. And I doubt I have a lot of testosterone. We have to walk the rest of the way. Templar. Yeah, I mean... Fellas?
This isn't the way I should go.
No! They're leaving me behind! What? Oh. What are you guys doing?
Nah, not this way. Liechtenstein went another way.
Liechtenstein is literally right.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
And you. And you. All right. Let's do this.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
Yes, hopefully
I left
indeed.
a stack of my papers in the tavern.
You're just so impatient, Matt. I am.
To Sigismund's hands.
People in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Hopefully, hopefully not
A lot
many.
more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
As you should. Courage. You can only be courageous.
What's the matter?
In the
Door
face of
leading up to
fear.
The tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I hear someone up there.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Well, we might want to go a little stealthily then. We can bring this outfit. This is our stealth outfit, chat. Let me change this back to our nobility though, real quick. Before I forget. Put that on. We needed the other hat, right? I think it was this hat, right? Yeah. Wait, does it actually make me... Oh, this actually has more charisma. Okay. All right, I'm down with that. That's fine. And then different pants. Yeah, there we go. We're looking dapper. But then we're gonna go over to this guy. Okay. Nice and stealthy. Is there a staircase? There is a staircase. Okay. Oh, shoot. What happened, sir? I mean, he's not gonna need that grosh anymore, is he? Murderer! Drop the body. Dude, they just started murking these people? Who sent them?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind.
That voice sounds really familiar.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know?
What? Okay.
You won't get me.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, we can chow with
You
them?
want to try me?
Burn in hell!
Burn in hell! Alright, they're pretty easy. Jacob, no, not Jacob! Jacob was such a good lad. I actually don't know who Jacob is. Maybe I should know who Jacob is, but I don't. We're also gonna take your bandages because I'm running low on those. A little old one. Okay, okay. More Groschen. Let's make sure there's no one in here too. Very hard, probably don't. Oh, hello there. Lullaby. Why you got a lullaby? Oh, so they can fall asleep at night. I see. That's smart. Yeah, our boy Jacob. Cut down.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
I am okay,
Sam,
yes.
You're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance.
They also weren't very...
Eric must have sent them.
They also weren't very strong. Is your mother all right?
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm sorry about your friends.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
Well, let's kick his ass then.
I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
God be with you. All right, chat. Speaking of God be with you, God be with you during this hourly ad break because you're going to need it. It's 3 minutes long. We do this once an hour. I'm going to sit here and check out some of my inventory and mess with some combos and stuff like that for our perks in the meantime. And then we'll be back with more after these messages. Thank you for all your support. Speaking of, we've got Sethman with the 23 months. Good evening, my lord. Chevelle Boss with the sub gift to Vesser and Doc Gaming with the 76. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, we've got a speech point leveled up. Final offer. Oh, that's right. I need Battlecry 2. That's what I need. What level are we? 17? We're getting close to 18. That'd be nice. The effect of Dreaded Warrior perk will be even more powerful. If you use a battle cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemies. But isn't that the same thing as battle cry? If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 15% more damage in total. The effect lasts 20 seconds. So as long as we're just like constantly yelling at them, it's gonna be great. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Wow, partner in crime. Damn. Damn. What about scholarship? Ooh. Explore. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds. Yeah. Holy crap. Yes, please. And fundamentals of law. If guard wants to arrest you, that might be nice. You'll be able to pray at a shrine. What I want to get next is this, the medicine one. But if I need to get that, I have to go with fundamentals of medicine first. Yeah, bandages will be 25% more effective, and the healing effects of food will be doubled. It will recover faster when sleeping, so it will take less time to fully heal. Yeah, let's get that. And then we got to get fundamentals of medicine. 20% stronger on those. Stealth. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff. That's good. Escape artist. If someone is unsuccessful in searching you, they will give up sooner. Deceptive stance. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make warfare skill count as 3 higher. Oh, dude, that would actually be kind of fun to use. I kind of want that. I mean, we're going to use, like, really feels like you pretty much have to use plate in this game, especially in some of these missions, but having deceptive stance could be quite nice. Surprise attack would also be pretty good. But I think it's only when they don't know you're there, so it'd be only one attack. So let's go Deceptive Stance. Yeah, let's do that. And we're going to swap to our heavy armor. I feel like combat's going to go down, chat. Heartseeker 2. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot deals 25% more damage. Shots to the heart from behind will trigger this effect. Yep, we're grabbing you. Devs put a lot of work into the armor system this game, and they want you to use it. Yeah, they really do. But I kind of wish there was more of a reason to use things other than mail and plate and stuff. It's not really that big of a deal, but I wish you could have more of, be less punished for using like leather, right? Tony, thanks for the 52. I got an ad that always reminds me to resub now that I use Prime. Much love, and thanks for 10 plus years of content. Thank you, dude. All right, we go to Samuel's mother. Oh, man. This is not looking good. Is she in here? Samuel, why are you just standing in the... Mama? It's not our mom. Borderline dues for the 22 months. Man, we got a little sub train, hype train. Thank you, guys. More Zomboid once you beat this someday? Maybe.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry.
He's
man.
literally outside
He
kneeling.
sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
Well, I'm Martin's son. I'm a friend of Samuel's.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Okie dokie. Let's go, lady.
Watch out, they're shooting at us.
Are they?
From the ramparts.
Oh, Jesus! She's right. You bastards. Oh, what a shot, dude.
Keep going.
Wait, where'd the other one go? Did the other one run?
Somebody help us.
I'm sorry, lady. I can only help Sam's mom.
Can you help them?
I missed.
Please leave her alone, or what? Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Oh, she's still alive. I'm so sorry, lady. I tried to help as best I could. Wait, where did she go? God damn it, Sam's mom. You're too quick.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Okay, okay.
Through the house.
Bro, did she just parry him? Driven by vengeance. Hey, Samuel. Okay, she's okay. I think she may have parried it. That wasn't me who parried it.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
Yeah, she parried it with her arm.
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
That was wild. He doesn't need it, chat.
Chase them all down!
Chase them all down! So remember how I said Sigismund is kind of like a good guy in ways?
Come on!
This would be the other end of the pendulum.
Fuckers! Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go!
You rats!
What's going on up there?
Might want to get on your feet, dude. Wow, he's really good. Wow, he's really good. That dude just stood there like an idiot.
Go inside. Quick. It's the fucking task.
Yes, brother.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Okay, well, I'm here to help then. Oh, it's Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Well, we'll see.
Get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Okay, okay. Bro, there's so many of them. What? Nice job, nice job. careful!
Bleeding like a stuck pig. What now, fucker?
Come on then.
I thought you died. I guess not. Dude, we are absolutely slamming them right now.
I'll crucify you!
Useless.
Oh, okay. Gotta back it up. Okay. Whoa, dude, why am I out of stamina? Where is my stamina?
Tough shit, Bucker.
There we go.
For God's will! Die! We can go out!
Bad luck!
There we go. Might want to chug another one of these potions. No, we're still healing. All right.
Everyone's inside!
Yeah, you can easily get stun locked in this, where it's just like your character doesn't have any stamina over and over again. Bro, I don't know why the cutscenes are so much louder. There must be a different slider for that. I do use Master Strikes. I just don't find them to be as reliable for me. I don't know why. I have a hard time performing them reliably, so I just kind of don't do it. I also just like just standing there and waiting for them to attack. I find that really boring. So one of the things I didn't like about the first game was just standing there and waiting for them to do the first move. Unless you got a better way of doing it reliably and like baiting them into it. Performance anxiety, exactly. Combos are much better than Master Strikes in the first game compared to the first game. Yeah, combos do seem to be better. That's also another thing I need to get better at though, is combos, because I don't perform them very well either. They make pills for that? Damn.
That was a
all right, let me see if I can adjust sound volume, main volume. What is sound volume?
Shave. I reckon
What's the difference between main volume and sound volume?
About Martin. I won't get another chance.
The heck, man? Hello, Sarah.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
You have to start a combo that starts on the side where their weapon is not currently. So if you remember all of them, it's insanely fun. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, my memory is terrible, so I struggle with it. What I really should do is start learning like one combo and just focus on that repeatedly, and then be like, once I've got that one down, then try another combo and really learn that one, right? Then start weaving them in.
I know this might not be the best time, but...
It's not the best time.
Do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do.
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Borjasem.
I mean, not actually by blood, but he raised me.
Mine's his kindle. Tell me, how is he?
Up, right, left is your favorite?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
Except for your son.
At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. we were just talking about. About Martin.
About Martin. How did you meet Martin? I won't leave you any longer.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look
Henry has killed
you saved all
hundreds
our
of people.
Martin would
He
be
did
proud
not
of you.
take that advice
He
to
raised
heart.
you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was
My
not for
almost
you,
brother.
I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den, to Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
That's fair.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
We have another brother. We've got Hans, and now we've got Sam. Sam seems like a good dude too, so I'm here for it. You have a screenshot of all the combos on your second monitor. Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that. Oh, I should absolutely do that. All right, where do we gotta go? Devil's Den? Devil's Den. Let's rock and roll. Horse! We ride! We ride. And where did Hans go? Hans is at the Devil's Den. Consult with Zizka. Oh, dude, we actually have every single fast travel now. Look at that. Look at that. Every little area. We haven't been down there. Oh, we've actually been pretty much everywhere on this map. Okay, cool. For the most part, right? There are some places that we have missed. Have you done the quest with the German swordman in Kuttenberg? It opens up the tournament. No, I have not. I was wondering if there was going to be a tournament in this game. It would only make sense. You see an ambush, a defenseless person is cowering. Oh, come on. All right, I'll get involved.
Do I know you? You don't remember me, you fucker. You... Stop! You fucker! Someone!
Right to the face! Right to the face! Probably shouldn't have missed that first shot, but here we are. Hey, get away from my dog. Damn it. It's so hard to hit with this goddamn bow, man.
A hound!
No, it's not a hound, it's me. I haven't tried really the crossbow. I was trying to lean more. Oh my god. I was trying to lean more into playing this as like a ranger and not using crossbows. The bows are nice. They do have their benefit, but I hear crossbows can absolutely just chunk people. Oh wow, he had some stuff. Well, he won't be needing that. How about you? Do you have anything good? Loot. Just some groschen. I don't think I'm really gonna be picking up much of their stuff anymore. I've got all this stuff on my horse, and it's just weighing us down now. Oh, you're talking about why I'm not using a shield. We are using perks that are benefiting us from just using a single weapon.
Go.
Crossbows do really good damage, but are a lot slower than bows. Guns do even more damage, or even slower than crossbows. Right. Yeah. Guns are basically like if you're going full knight, full tank, but you want to take someone out at the very beginning and then switch to, you know, your normal weapon, your normal sword. You can. Yeah. Are we going the right way? Oh yeah, we just hadn't traveled very far. Okay, let's start fast traveling again. But guns, though. Have you thought about selling stuff you don't use, or are you just hoarding? No, I'm not hoarding. It's just, it takes a while because merchants only have 800 gold on them, groschen, and that's not a lot. So you basically have to go from like merchant to merchant to merchant to merchant, and it's just tedious. We are currently sitting at almost 7,000, so it's not like we're, you know, doing horribly.
Hungry.
Oh, we're getting hungry, eh? Well, it's a good thing we just came to a place where they sell food. And have food in here. Nice. Every hoarder has an excuse.
Here we are.
Well, that's my excuse, chat. And I'm sticking with it. Okay? I'm sticking with it. We should probably also feed dog. Dog, where are you? There you are, pup.
Here you go.
Here you go, you cutie. Little tenderloin. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. I don't even know what accent it is. Totally unrealistic to not do a hot in your mouth, taking soup from the fire. Bro, the amount of times I've burnt my mouth.
You're my doggy, eh?
You'd think I would learn. All right, Ziska. What are we doing? I bring news from Kuttenberg.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you.
Okay.
I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
Do we want to solve the murders? I don't think we've really made much headway on the murder case. I want to solve the murders. Is it worth it? Solve the murders?
Those poor girls deserve justice. I'm definitely gonna need Catherine's help in the city.
All right, but make it quick.
All right, so it sounds like we got to go do that now. What quest is that? Do 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 do. This is a task. We're not doing that. Wait, we need to. Okay, so. Disrupted supplies. That's not it. Martha, the wife of blacksmith, needs your help, but they can't manage it on their own. I agreed to give them a hand. The mysterious foul-smelling ingredients the monks use to make their wine. Nah. Lost honor. The way to Zavish of Garwa, who defeated Zex in a duel. It seems as a tent in Sigismund's camp. Yeah, that's something different. Fifth commandment? There it is. So let's get rid of this guy and do this one. The gravedigger can tell me where to find the corpse. He might know. Yeah, I stopped doing that quest because I couldn't figure out where the hell the gravedigger was. Oh, it's finally showing up on the map. Okay, good. All right, so let's head on back. What time is it currently? I got plenty of time. So let's ride. I did play through Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, we beat the main story. Didn't 100% it or anything, but yeah, we beat it. It was good. Oh, there is a fast travel spot at the top. Does that mean there's a fast travel? Oh my goodness, I should have explored around a little bit more. Oh my goodness, it even shows you the entrances too. That's so helpful. Laundry. Oh my god, this perk is amazing. All right, let's travel travel actually to here, and then we'll come in from the top and walk our way through, and then we'll get the fast travel spot. Would you say you're enjoying this the most out of the recent new releases you've tried? This is definitely a fantastic game, yeah. For your money, this game has so much to offer. Yeah, I'm really digging it. Out of the recent games that I've played, I'm enjoying Civilization 7 a lot, but I think well, there hasn't been a lot of titles in January. This is really kind of the first big one. I want to play Avowed. We're gonna be playing that in a couple of days.
Quick!
Exoborn has been only alright. There was an attempt to save the kid. That is one of the best goddamn clips on all of Twitch. It is too funny. Yeah, Wild is going to be this month, and Wild is going to be some pretty big competition for this game. You're downloading Avowed right now? Scared there wasn't... Wait, I'm downloading Avowed right now, too, after Kingdom Come 2. Scared that wasn't the right order. Oh, are you worried that you're not going to enjoy Avowed as much? Have you already beaten Kingdom Come? God damn, you guys cruised through this.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Quality-wise, gotcha. How do we get inside of here?
Blessings to you.
Baby Timmy on that clip? Yeah. I definitely look a lot younger, don't I? Wait, there was an entrance there? So we'll be giving Avowed a try. I hear the combat's great. There it is. There we go. Are you the gravedigger? No, you're the father. I do need to... Well, no, I don't need to talk to you. Examine the body.
So, let's see what we have here.
Ooh. They've been dead a minute.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Jesus. There's no blood left in her.
Anyway, what else do we have?
Examine her mouth?
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I guess. Examine the wounds on the body.
These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Short sword then, okay.
That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
What the hell is this quest?
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what color it was.
Jesus.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all.
Okay.
The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself.
All right. Well, that's messed up. This quest will give you a flip.
Awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
I don't think he killed her because of Catherine.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Well, that's pretty messed up, if I do say so myself. All right, let's talk to the gravedigger.
You must be the local grave...
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm
That's
trying to
why I'm
find
here,
out.
actually.
Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't.
No!
Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to
Why
take
the hell do I want that?
I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried about my friend. I want justice. I'm worried about my friend.
Well, I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Okay, how many have been killed?
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I'm new here, so I'm
Here,
sorry.
Even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Where was the last one killed?
What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
Yeah.
It's worth a try.
It's called an investigation,
I heard
sir.
she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink.
I know where that is.
Thanks. I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
All right.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
Barbara,
Do you know where
huh?
I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Okay.
Blessings to you.
All right. I feel like I'm cool. Just 3D printed a mouse, and it's super light and great, and just purchased a $200 mouse that now feels heavy, the Super Light 2. The Super Light 2 feels heavy to you? Holy hell. Well, well done on 3D printing a mouse. That's actually really impressive. And does it function properly? Wait, what do I gotta do? Oh, Alice's friend is literally right here. How convenient. Oh my god, how convenient. Hello. Hello, Barbara.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
You said you served together. Did she have any suitors?
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
That's
And
sus.
you never saw him?
That's super sus.
Never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Well...
Who did you serve?
We know she died.
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Oh, wait. Is it that guy we've been trying to help out? Did she get along with the master?
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks.
Okay.
Besides,
Well, that rules him out then.
why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
It doesn't.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Okay. I'm so sorry, Barbara.
Good day.
Works just like a normal... It's a fingertip mouse. I was gonna ask you what you play with, and that style is great for Siege, but I want to know your input on fingertip mouse. I mean, I'm using a super light as well. I don't know what a fingertip mouse is, though. What's that? Okay, so let's go talk to Lumir.
Poor thing. It's her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged.
And the way they talk to each other.
Look at this nice bun I brought for you, she said.
Doesn't it smell so nice, gossiping? Don't you have work to do, ladies? Don't you have better places to be? You're just a townsman. What are you doing out here, sir?
Lumir?
Are you drunk?
Oh.
He's drunk. God damn it. Is everyone freaking drunk in this game?
Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Hand over the potion.
This should sober him up.
I've only got one of these, so you better be grateful.
Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who?
That's how alcohol works, chat. That's how that works.
Here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumir from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumir the Madman.
Why? Why'd they say that about you?
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase.
No.
And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumir.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Well, then help me. Then help me. The dead deserve justice.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just
Mockery.
What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not a biggity bitch like you. Well, dude, nothing is gonna stop me. I can use my brain. What would he respond to more? Brawn? I can use my brain.
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Yes.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too.
I didn't say I was educated.
If only more people knew the difference.
Oh, it worked.
All right. Talk to me.
Let's go.
Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims.
So they go after maids.
What did she look like? What did he do to her?
Brown hair, strangling.
And then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Did you have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting?
Yeah, hard to fake that.
That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Okay. Indigrims, thank you for the 2 months. I-O, let's go. Let's go indeed. Let's go. Thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Details of the victims. What can you tell me of Jarka? I mean, okay.
What can you tell me about...
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
Starting to notice a trend.
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
I've been
You
there.
said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own.
Hey, Fiddler.
And the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I'll be going now.
Well,
thanks, bro. Okay, it's 100% mole. You think it's him? Wait, you think it's him? Oh, there's still more we gotta talk to. Okay, game. Fine.
Aside from, do you think somebody is certain? But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe.
Yeah.
She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about
well, sounds like we gotta go to the hole, chat.
He told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Okay. Why did you start looking into this?
Why were you looking into?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial.
So you wanted to do real work, help real people.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them.
I respect that, sir.
And their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
All right, fair enough.
All right, thing is for another.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases.
I hope so. Otherwise we won't have...
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Okie dokie.
I apologize.
So, basically, they were all maids. A lot of them were, well... Discover something about Jarka's background. We gotta go back there? So they're all maidens. Or maids. And they worked... Are they well... It feels like it has something to do with... There's people that they're seeing at night. Maybe they all have like a secret boyfriend. So that it kind of feels like there might be this like person who is going around wooing women and then luring them into places they probably, you know, shouldn't be and then taking them out. But I don't know. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. Do I gotta talk to this guy now?
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
I'm sorry, Father. Please forgive me. I would like to improve my reputation. Nope.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want
revenge. It's not revenge,
I want to
it's
stop
called...
more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough.
It's called judgment.
What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka.
Justice.
But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Holy God. What can you tell me about her?
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Okay, where'd you know her from?
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle.
Oh, damn.
When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Why don't you like Loomer?
Why don't you respect Lumir?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about. I won't tell you anything.
Okay. Come on now. Help a Christian in need. There we go. Yeah, help a Christian in need.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me of her murder.
Ah.
What? Yes. He slandered me.
Yeah, also you in chat.
How?
Stifler, you as well accused him.
What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Jesus. Who do you think killed her then?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why William?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
Okay, no other suspects?
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No.
Okay.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Well, good for you. Okay,
How?
I don't actually care. I don't care. I'm done with this.
I've heard enough.
Son?
Okay, thank you. Holy crap. Please move.
I'm sorry.
All right, so where do we gotta go next? Honestly, I might just skip this quest and just go back to the main story, because this is a lot of legwork. We'll keep going, though.
Just for fun.
I was whistling at you, Father. You're looking good tonight. Okay, we gotta go down the hole in the wall, which is down over here. For justice. I mean, yeah, we're for justice. And it's also for Caitlin, too. Or Catherine, sorry. I always call her Caitlin. For Catherine. This is pretty long. Yeah. And I'm really interested in the main story, so I might just give up on this if it doesn't look like it's going to conclude quickly. Let's switch to our... Yeah, let's switch to this. So we're a little bit more... Well, less bloody and intimidating. We're going to the hole in the wall. Detective Matt is off the case. Too much walking. Yeah, basically.
Oh, what?
Again, damn it.
Is everything okay? Hello, mule. Or mole, that's right, mole.
How can I help you?
I want to know about
Did
Stanya.
Stanya work here?
Stanya.
Bro, just
Maybe.
tell me.
Depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Name.
We've
What
already
kind of guest
talked.
Are you, Henry?
Why, a good guest.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He spends money.
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. So, what'll it be, my...
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more.
Well, I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
How do you not hear a murder like that? Did anybody see what happened?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink.
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
This son of a bitch. Here's your money, don't bother me again.
I'm getting tired of this. I'll give you the money up front, and that's all you'll get. Whether I'm a good guest or bad. Got it? Now you're gonna spill it. Got it?
All right, all right.
His name is Mole, but it sounds like he's more like a rat.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Okay, what can you tell me about Stanya?
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Okay, what about this
That's all
I'm sorry.
All right, chat, we're gonna run some ads, and then we're gonna go back to the main quest, because I'm done with this quest. All right. We'll be right back in a quick 3 minutes, not 5 minutes, and we're gonna head back up north and continue on with the main story. Sorry, Catherine, but this quest is boring me. We'll be back quick. I don't mind if it's like, you know, uncover a couple of things here and there, but this is like full on like, nah. I want to get this game going. I want this story going. All right, we're gonna fly back up there. How do you know? How can you do that to Catherine? I like Catherine, but I'm not gonna do a 2-hour quest for Catherine. I feel like most quests in this game would be boring. No, they're not boring. I think the quest would probably be good. Chat, we're running into this problem where this game is overstaying a bit of its welcome. As a streamer who likes to stream variety, like but to be in a game that is this long for like 80 hours is a big commitment. And I would really like to start playing some other games. Not that I want this game to be, you know, not that I'm hating the game, but it is starting to overstay its welcome a bit. As a content creator, if that makes any sense. Because you could spend easily hundreds of hours in this game exploring every side quest and really getting in deep, and that's great. But like, yeah, I'd like to get things moving along. So we need to wait until morning, right? Or until the evening? Spartans, thank you for the 20 months. Because let me see, I have currently 60 hours. And chat's telling me that I'm not even halfway through the Kutenberg quest line. I'm like, so we got what, another like 20 hours? So the idea of going on a long side quest is like, that's not as appealing anymore. That's not as appealing as it used to be.
Just which way we're going next time.
Do you prefer not to take a week or two break from games? I mean, we could start doing that, right? The thing is I guess I could just start playing other titles and then come back to this, you know, later on. The only worry I have is that interest for this game will then dwindle even more, and then people will just be like, no, I'm not interested anymore. I guess I could try. We could try doing that. I'm worried I'll get distracted by other titles. I don't want to be a streamer who doesn't finish games, right? I want to finish games that I'm enjoying, and I love this game. It's so good. But I also don't want to get burnt out on it, right? There's that too.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. All right, let's go to our... I never actually figured out where my bed was in this area. I hope I'm not coming off as a negative Nancy or anything, because I love the game. Matt, the last 40% of the main story is pretty much in one go once you've started it, and it's so good too. Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Hi, Nancy. You heard him, chat. He'll go back to finish Final Fantasy VII. Well, that's the thing, is I don't want to be that guy who doesn't finish the game like Final Fantasy VII. You guys still give me grief for not finishing that game. The last 5 main quests are back-to-back. Nice. Are we even close at all? Where is my goddamn bed here?
A large beer for me.
And we will never stop.
Excuse me?
You're excused. We need to start a command for the games that Matt hasn't finished yet. The last part of the main story feels like a linear game of insane quality, and yeah, you're pretty close to that part. Okay, good. Good, good. Maybe I'll do some research and see, like, how far we are away. No point in completing a game you're not enjoying. All right, let me... I hate talking business. I hate it. Because it feels like it takes away from the fun of the experience. But as I was saying, I like to play variety. And I'm getting kind of stressed out because we've got all these new games coming out. And I don't want to... I'd like to play Avowed. So we got Avowed coming out in, like, 3 days. We've got Monster Hunter Wilds coming out in 3 days, or, like, a week after that. So, if I leave this game to, like, languish, right? And I don't finish it, and then we got Avowed, and then I'm juggling 2 giant RPGs, and then we got Wilds coming out, right? So, I hope I'm not coming across as someone who's just trying to rush the game. I love the game. I hate talking. I hate talking the business side of stuff, right? I don't want to have this thing just kind of go into the back burner for like a month, right? Just play what you want. That's the thing. I am playing what I want. I want to... I want to play this, though. That's what I'm saying. I want to play it. I just don't want it to last another 50 hours. I want to play this. That's why I'm playing it right now. I just don't want it to, like, I don't want to do every single side quest so it lasts 50 hours. That's all. Another 50 hours, because we're already 60 hours in. Oh no, Dad's melting. Does that make sense? I hope not. I don't want to come across as jaded or upset, because I'm not. I just want to kind of, you know, progress the story. Boomer, do you think this game refutes the claim that historical accuracy is boring? Well, I don't know how historically accurate it is, so I couldn't say. I really couldn't say. Good doggy. All right, we're gonna just sit down and maybe do some reading. Wait, Godwin talked to us?
Same to you, Godwin.
Same to you, Godwin. I don't... Wait, what is this? Oh, I've got these things to learn. Then just stick to the main story. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. Do the main story, and if you come across a side story that interests you, you can still do that. Yeah, and that's kind of how I was approaching it. But then, as we were doing that quest, which was interesting, you know, a murder mystery, great. But then it was like, okay, so now you're gonna go talk to this person, and then you're gonna go talk to this other person, then you gotta go over to this other person, and then you're gonna go talk to this other person. I'm like, okay, I'm done. You've done. No. We're gonna be here for hours. No. Which is awesome. Which is so cool. It's amazing that the game has that, right? That it's got that much depth. It's legitimately fantastic. All right, so what does the quest actually say? Wait until Samuel gets back. Ziska doesn't want to do anything until Sam gets back from Colin. I'm gonna have to wait for another day. We're getting tired though if we do that. So where is my bed? Is it over here? Bro, it's gotta be on the map somewhere. Drying rack, skill, laundry. Bro.
Good evening.
All right.
Where the hell is the
What would you
bed?
like? I have a question. Ask away. Show me your way.
Your bed is upstairs on the balcony. I literally went upstairs on the balcony though, and I didn't. And none of them said save. I'll double check though. I'll triple, quadruple check because I've done it like multiple times. On the balcony, right? You know they did well when the critique is there's too much content. Yeah. The last room. Sleep. Sleep. Why does it not say save and sleep though? This is, yeah, this looks like it might be ours because it's got this. On the balcony. Literally on the balcony. I'm supposed to sleep on the balcony. Last door on the right on the balcony. Yeah, this is it.
Good evening.
Back right second door. Look at the top of the door. Is there another balcony up here? What? If there's a circular plant thing, it's yours. Okay, well, I guess it's ours. It doesn't say save, though, so it must be a glitch, then. It's got to be a glitch. Yeah, it's a wreath. Oh, what's up, Hans? I didn't know we were sleeping in the same room together. Oh, right. Has it been a day? Can we do this now? No, they really want us to do side quests. Sorry, game. I've been doing side quests all game. Imagine if you sleep too long, you can't do a certain quest. I mean, that's basically what's happening. I think the Catherine quest will probably no longer be available. If I had to guess.
Or you'll get soaked.
How did Hans take the marriage? He didn't take it very well, to say the least.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I don't know, lady. They're savages. Absolute savages. That's got to be enough time, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. I appreciate them giving us the opportunity to go and do side stuff in the meantime, but I really want to get this going. I'm gonna start stressing out. Can't type? It's okay. I can't speak, so you're good. By the way, thank you for the follows, guys. It's great to have some new folks here. Welcome. Up top, okay.
And he had a falconer with him.
We had a falconer? Yeah, Henry's covered in blood. He's just living his life, you know. All right. It would be better to send Catherine to the camp. Yep.
You know what? Your plans are definitely more important than the business me and Catherine are dealing with in the city. Send her back to the camp.
All right, I'll see to it.
Well, that's too bad, but because that quest did seem pretty cool. It's unfortunate that it cancels. That is unfortunate. Is everything ready for the meeting?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Right,
I apologize. I didn't know you were waiting on me.
It's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell.
Very lucky.
We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Damn.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We strike back. We shouldn't give up. That's the main. Yeah.
Sigismund and von Berghoff.
We strike back, men.
So they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy? No?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię. A my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby nakarmić Janosza.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans is right.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him?
I'm down with this.
You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's
I
true.
know of a hole.
To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet.
Or we could
cannon.
sneak in.
There's no maybe about it.
Or we could sneak
We
in.
certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Damn.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Okay. So we ambush them.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000 things that could go wrong. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers.
Reputation lost.
So he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's a hole in the castle. There's a hole in the wall. We'll have to at least try.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my eyes.
I've earned your
That's
respect.
Enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get the coin?
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Okay, all right.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
Thank you, Samuel.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Okay, I'll be glad to. At least I'll see Catherine, ...
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp.
Zizka
Catherine
did
will
not
tell you
like
all you
that.
need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Dude, Dry Devil
Henry,
is one of the
come
best
here.
characters.
I need
He
to
is
talk to
so
you.
good. What's up, Hans?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg.
Oh.
It's good she heard my pleas.
Well, thanks, Hans.
Thanks for putting in a good word.
Thanks, man.
It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It reminded me of Skalitz. We fought for every house.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them.
Yes.
What about Liechtenstein?
He's
We
fine.
get it. You don't like tunnels.
And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion.
Friend.
First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
I believe him.
A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
Oh?
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Nice.
I'm honored. Thank you.
Nice. History, you say?
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him
He
of the
stole
bow
it.
and Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
What if they see us with a bow and they're like, wait, that's my bow? A just reward.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
Sounds like you want some wine.
Hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again, because, as you yourself
Didn't you make fun of me the entire
there's
time?
no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll
Okay.
come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
Yeah, I can do that. What, the gallows at Trosk? I'm not gonna remind him of the gallows. You promised to go hunting, not me. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Why does this kind of feel like a date, chat? I like him a lot, but it's feeling more and more like a date. Inventory, we're gonna see what this bow is. 130 versus... Bro, this bow sucks. What? These stats are so much better. This has a higher weight value, I guess. Bro, he gave me a terrible bow. What? Better hunting arrows. All right, we'll use those instead. Classic Hans, yeah. They're like, it's a legendary bow, passed down from generation to generation. It will bestow upon you luck of the gods. You get it? It's just like a toothpick. You're like, what? What is this? The old RPG conundrum. Okay, so which one is it? Like old times. Oh, this is just like a side quest. Go to the camp. Where is the camp, though? You said it's along the way. Is it the place of interest? Oh, is it literally right next to me? Oh, we're supposed to wait for him. Oh, okay. Well, let's rock and roll, bro. He's giving you the longbow on the third date? Oh my. Oh my. To be fair, since when are old things supposed to be better than what you have? I mean, it's old. It's well used. No, I know. Cuddly, I was making a joke. I was having a laugh. If you double click the quest, it will take you on top of the map. So if I go over here, and then I double click on it. Aha! Look at that, it does. Convenience, quality of life in my video games couldn't be me. No, we probably want to keep this outfit on. That's fine. I was gonna say, we might want to switch it up, but I think we're okay. Hans, are we really gonna just... Oh, I can smell it.
Smell that?
No, I can smell
Freedom.
it.
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
Disagree.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
I do remember that.
I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh,
a gander after a loose goose?
Oh, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it?
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend, Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
I love the relationship. God, the writing in this game is it just feels organic. True words never spoken. Yeah. The way they're just able to, I don't know. They just do such a good job. It's always good to have minions on hand. Well, you're wearing a very bright and vibrant outfit. I'm sure they'll never notice you coming. Are we really gonna just walk there? Slowly.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Oh. Oh, God. Hey, simmer down, dog.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colors.
Okay.
Shit.
That's not good. Well, we're switching to piercing arrow. I've only got 8 of them, but that should be okay, right?
A dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Those bastards will pay for this.
Let's get them.
No mercy.
No mercy.
For King Wenceslas.
Wait, you're not just gonna charge in, are you? Bro, he's just gonna charge in? Okay, I figured we could maybe talk about it.
Who yours?
Leave him alone.
Wow, he just got absolutely destroyed.
Good. But he's still standing.
Are these soldiers?
Now you.
We're gonna get you, Hassan.
You got it.
Wow, they went down like it was nothing.
God, thank you.
Bro, they folded, dude. Holy hell. I mean, when you're this much of a gamer, I guess.
What are you doing? Come here.
What am I doing? I'm looting them, is what I'm doing.
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Okay, shall we tell Ziska about it?
Shouldn't we tell Ziska about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Guess that's kind of true. Don't want to boast.
So you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see?
They paid to take a
today
dive.
It's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What do we do now?
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it.
Yeah.
But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it.
Bro, I thought for a second it was gonna pan down to all the dead bodies of the men. We promised them meat, didn't we? Didn't we, Henry?
Back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Okay. I'd rather go on my own.
I think I should be going. I've got a lot to do. Do you think you can manage alone?
Excuse me? Better than having you here getting in my way, you cheeky sod.
You cheeky breaky?
Take care.
You cheeky son of a bitch. See if they had any loot. Alright, so quest completed. This is hard to pick. Let me put my weapon away before we accidentally hit somebody. Or ourselves. You wouldn't happen to have a key, would you? Any keys? Nope. And he's got a shrinking dice. Whatever the hell that does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't there a fifth one I just like folded? Yeah, right here. You have a key? Nope, just some money. Okay, let's see where we gotta go. So I think we need to head over here into their camp. Meet up with Catherine at the camp. Will they allow me into the camp? Guess we're about to find out. They won't notice, I swear. I feel like they would notice if they were eating... Well, I don't know.
Quick.
Maybe they would notice if it was human. I feel like the only way you know it was human, though, is if you've had human before. You might sense something's wrong because the meat tastes weird, but...
Quick.
I'm not a cannibal, Chad. I couldn't say what it tastes like. Not if it's nicely seasoned. Sure, streamer. Sure.
Quick.
I am many things, Chad. A cannibal is not one of them. Alright, they're probably gonna want some money. Let's save our game real fast. We might be able to... Do I have any perfume or anything that I can put on real fast? I don't think I do. Strong Bowman's Brew. I think I've got the ability to make it. I just haven't actually made it. Oh, you know what we should have been doing this entire time, and I completely forgot. We gotta pop this sucker. How could I have forgotten Henry's Fox? We could have been leveling up literally twice as fast. Well, at least we remembered now.
You again? Come here.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Will you let me, I was just sent by Knight... Heck.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Oh, sick. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Thanks, fellas. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. Sick! So you're an addict? Henry does like his potions, yeah. He does like his potions. I love how there's just a cow directly next to the horses. I can only imagine someone riding a cow into battle. A mighty steed. So we need to head to the left over here. There's also that other quest that we could maybe do that's in this vicinity. If it's not too much trouble. We've got to steal some things. Lost honor, I think is what it was, right? Get his armor and get the horse and talk to Zavish. If we see him, we see him.
She's lucky she got away.
The night agent is great. Yeah, it's a fun little show. We have been here before, and we murked and took out a lot of people. Hello, Bathmaid. Hey, Catherine. Sorry about not being able to solve all those murders.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ.
You know what? No. No. Stop doing that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you've come up.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Right. But you're easily seen right now.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I banned out Taco twice. I meant to ban you too for a second. Jab. What do you want? Can we talk now?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything?
Okay, wait until the evening.
I'm at your service, sir.
Sounds good, m'lady. Well, in the meantime, we can go find this other guy while we're here, right? Jab got away with it. Yeah, he did. I don't mind if I have some of this food, do you? So they said that the guy was around the kitchens. I've just arrived. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do mind. Wow, there is a ton of people here.
But instead,
Random soldier. Sharpening wheel. We could do, oh, we probably should also wash ourselves real fast. Mr. Jab, Ausman wants to go with a timeout roulette. Ausman, you will be heads. Mr. Jab will be tails. This works in, yeah, let's see. I was just gonna time him out for a second. That is unfortunately heads though. This goddamn coin is rigged beyond belief. We'll see you in 10 minutes. It was a noble try. A noble endeavor. Mr. Jab lives again, yeah. Let's see here. 10 minutes, there we go. What happens if we win? Well, there's... So if you do a timeout roulette, if you win, you get timed out basically. So basically you don't want it to land on the side that I say your name is on. So heads is always going to be the challenger. And then the challenge, the one who's getting challenged will be tails. So if it lands tails, they get timed out. You're not my guy. Man, this is a giant area. I know where the horse is. I think this might be... You're in a private area. Let's go see what the horse's stuff has. Have we tried Avowed? No, I wanted to finish this game first before I jumped into Avowed. But maybe that was a mistake because this game is way, way longer than I was expecting. It's amazing. This game cooks, but it's very, very long. Let me see the map. I think it might be in like a different quarter, like up here maybe? Didn't we? Yeah, I think it might be up there. Please don't rush any games. I'm not rushing any games, no.
Christ,
I'm 60 hours into this, Plaxerus. I don't think you can accuse me of rushing the game. She said wait until nightfall. Right, but I figured we could do this in the
you're not allowed here.
I'm not? Okay.
That's right.
Ah, okay, yeah, there's that section. This is a little different over here. So this is his horse. So it looks like a crow with a yellow background. 60 hours. I had 60 hours before the wedding. Stop rushing, man. I mean, yeah, and then you could accuse me of it, I guess, and that if you spent that long in the first area. It's true. 60 hours, casual. But yeah, we had this discussion before. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but we've got all these other games to come out, and I don't want to leave this just like, oh, okay, now there's a new game. So no more Kingdom Come. I like to try to finish these titles. Well, that's not it. They said that it was by a cooking station, and I don't see any cooking. I mean, there's like a bunch of cooking. You'd live? Well, yeah. It's not, at the end of the day, chat, my job isn't really all that serious. It's just...
Welcome here, noble sir.
It's just live streaming. But I want to put on a decent performance. Does he fly his own colors?
I'm sorry.
You only should have like 15 hours left. I'm sorry, you say I have 15 hours left? That's amazing. That's amazing. 10 if you're really good. All right, so probably 15.
I'm at your service,
We're gonna wait until night. That's only 2 streams. Time to buckle in, boys. Yeah, if you say 15, me in the way that I play, it'll probably be like 20, 25. Yeah, I do play slowly. We'll wait until it's actually nighttime. Says about 60 to 80 hours to beat the main game. And we have been doing side stuff, so. Oh, it's raining. All right, let's go find our lovely Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Nice night we have. Can we talk now?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Okay.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you?
Oh.
If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax?
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad?
Maybe a little bit.
Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
This is a series in which you would want to take your time. Oh yeah, you definitely should take your time with this game. It's incredibly immersive, for sure. I do agree.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents.
Ah.
They put up a palisade around the entire hilltop.
Yeah.
And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in.
Yeah,
And
I
what's
noticed
more,
that.
They say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Tell me more about the cannon.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much.
Could we set the
I hear they
gunpowder
call
off?
it the finger of God, and it costs a fortune. But that's all.
Okay. Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
Now that's a pretty complicated question. And in a nutshell, there are three main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
She's very good.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
We want the cannon. We don't want to destroy it. Right, but it's better to destroy it than let them have it, right? Like, if there's two options, destroy it or not, I feel like we'd want to destroy it.
Who's this Grosser?
He's in charge of everything.
But you're right, we gotta get it.
He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. No, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
Okay. What if he turns me down? And once they let me join up?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
All right, that could work. What about a kiss for luck? It's a little forward. Trippy Clouds, thank you for the 64.
Oh, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before
It actually worked. It actually worked. What's the mood in the camp like?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
It's lovely. All right. What should I watch out for?
Anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like.
True. True.
If you give the game away, you're a dead man.
True.
Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
So there's another spy.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Okay. All right, Catherine, I will do that. Do you plan on uploading this walkthrough, this playthrough? I probably will, yeah. But I'm very bad at doing that, so no promises, unfortunately. I don't want to get your hopes up. But yeah, I do plan on, at least I plan on it. Trippy Clouds, thank you for 64. Catherine is such a great spy. This is one thing about this game. Have you guys noticed? Not every other RPG. A lot of other RPGs, though, when they're like, all right, you got to infiltrate on in. And then that mission is just like a stealth mission. In this game, it's like, no, you have to infiltrate. You have to join the army. You have to talk to these people. You got to do all these. Like, it goes down the line. I hate to, like, dunk on Starfield all the time, but, like, in Starfield, they're like, all right, you got to infiltrate in there. And then it's just, like, going through the motions, but, like, really quickly. Right? Where it feels like you're a thief, but you're, like, on a thief roller coaster ride, right? Where you're kind of a part of an amusement park and you're just sort of playing the part. And that's true in this game too, to some extent. I'm not saying like it's perfect or anything, but this tries to really be like, no, you're gonna have to like actually infiltrate. You're gonna have to go in there. You're gonna have to talk to people. You're gonna have to do the right things. And they commit to it. They commit to it way more than I feel like any other game I've ever played for this style. It's not the only game that's done it, but it definitely sets it apart from other RPGs. Thanks for that 4 months, Delta. Yeah, that's why it can be much more hit or miss with people, right? Yeah, because if you're like, this is too slow, I'm not jiving with this at all, I think that's a reasonable take. Oh, good, she cleaned us as well. We've got no more dirt on our clothes. Lovely. Did you clean these? No, that's still filthy as all hell.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Hello,
Greetings to you, friend.
I'd like to talk to Crow.
Greetings. What do you need?
I want to join up.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit him better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How's that?
For I am a gamer. I'm a blacksmith. And we are a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
True. I'm also an herbalist.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
Okay, well, I'm also a warrior.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon,
Let's
and
not
I'll
go
show
that.
you what
Let's
I can
not
do
go
with
that
it.
far.
You, a warrior?
Let's not push our luck,
Judging by
Henry.
the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips. And we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
Not really.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then.
Here we go.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Not gonna try the spy.
Who the
No, our
fuck are
spy
you?
was so low.
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So
Why does he
this
sound like an
is
American
your
general?
test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
I'm not afraid of anything. I mean, I'm afraid of some things. I'll do what I can.
Well, I could give it a go.
Now that's what I call enthusiasm. With an attitude like yours, we'll never get out of this shithole. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Well, I've enlisted. Find the lost soldiers. What were they doing?
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
Something real bad.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it. We need it back. Got that?
You got it. What should I do when I find them?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
What?
All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right.
All right.
I'll go
I think
look
I
then.
understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, and maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
Musa!
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Okay.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
I am the greatest swordsman in the realm.
You're pretty sure of yourself?
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. Don't get yourself killed, all right?
All right. This game worth the money? If you're looking for a slow-paced RPG, absolutely. If you want to be like super immersed and everyone you talk to has like interesting, well, for the most part, most things have interesting things to say, interesting characters, things to do, a world that actually feels dynamic and alive where your choices matter, then yeah, I think this game is worth it. If you're looking for a game that is non-stop action from start to finish, where you're going to be constantly in combat or doing combat-related things, no. You're going to be doing blacksmithing, which is literally slamming a hammer into metal to make swords. That takes time. Like it takes you a couple minutes to do that, to make a single sword or a horseshoe. You're going to be picking flowers and, you know, doing alchemy, which takes a long time. Like, everything in this game is slow. So if you don't mind taking your time, it's an amazing experience. It's very, very immersive. This looks like where people are sick. Over here? Is this the person? Hey, is this Musa? Hey, it's Musa. Hello, Musa.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came
Whoa!
straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you have found your man. Musa of Mali. Scholar, traveler, physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Handsome. Forgive my surprise.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I've had such a conversation at least 100 times.
Can only imagine.
Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axel?
No.
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz said
Very well.
I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Okay. I'll think of something else. Can't wake him for a little bit?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry.
Thank you, Musa.
A decoction from
Musa?
and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake
I think
him
I got
up
one of those already.
But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
All right, sleep tight. So he's like a world traveler. That's kind of cool. Let's see what we got though. Make sure that it's strong enough. Yeah, it's a cockerel. It's not a it's not a strong version, so it may not work. But it's not a weak version, so it might be good enough. We'll see. I don't see any other option. What does it actually even do? Increases energy. I would like to talk to him. If you had come to Musa before the camp commander told you in the first interaction is funny as hell, Henry is just standing there gawking for a solid five seconds. Yeah, I mean, everyone in this region is white and he is not, so I can only imagine that would be pretty surprising. Select and confirm.
Right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening?
It worked!
Where am I?
Oh, no, sit still, sit still.
What's wrong?
Oh, was I supposed to help him? I feel terrible. Wait, what's going on? Is it glitching? It burns something terrible. Yeah, that's the potion I just gave you. What's happening?
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
Holy Mother of God, save me! Saint Michael, protect me!
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this. Wake up, you hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you! Well... well, that didn't work. All right, so we gotta go down south and try to find these lost soldiers. Does it need to be a strong version of that potion? Is there a place that we can actually craft potions? There is right over there. How far back is this load screen? I feel like it just literally saved. Yeah, I think the game just auto-saved. That's perfect. All right, while I'm brewing this potion or figuring out what we're gonna do next, I need to run some ads. I run ads every hour. I try to time them at moments. That is a little break in the gameplay. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. All right, we'll load it further back. 12, I mean, that's not that far back. Yeah, that should be good. We'll have to talk to Musa again, though. And then we'll continue on. So we'll be back momentarily, guys. Yeah, probably, well, we don't have to save Scum. That is true. If he dies, right? If he dies, he dies. Yeah, he died. It's our fault, but, you know, he died. While Musa of Mali is a fictional character, he's probably inspired by Ibn Battuta, a scholar and traveler who traveled through Africa and Eastern Europe, Middle East, India, Southeast Asia, and China.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
I mean, it could be. Was there any other correlation? Or is it just because that was a well-known traveler? Meister Krieg, thank you for the 46 months. Potions, clearly they are suffering from bad blood. We need to put some leeches on them instead. Yes. Everyone knows a good leeching will solve the problem. Very good. I do agree. Ibn Battuta is a well-known traveler. Well, it very well could be that. I see a familiar man, and surely he recognized you too. Stop. The man smiles sadly at you. Is it this guy? Hey, it's a bailiff. Hey!
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I know you from Trotsky Castle.
We know each other, don't we?
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Who else survived the massacre?
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Herman Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, Von Burgov's a lying bastard
He's
who
a
betrayed
lying
us.
sack of shite!
And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
I don't know!
Because we are on different sides in this war. And we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege
Ah, so if that went poorly, we would have to fight him.
Careful.
Interesting. Okay, alright. He's considered one of the few people who traveled the known world before Europe did, and did it only 100 years before. Wait, he's considered one of the few people who traveled the known world before Europe did, and did it only 100 years before they did. Okay. I don't really know how that would work, though.
Quick! Quick! God!
Because technically, Europeans came from Africa, so like... like, how far back do we go? Do you gotta go when it's considered explored?
Quick!
So follow this road. Okay. That was a really long time ago. Well, yeah, it was a really long time ago.
Go.
But that's the thing, is people were exploring way before this guy was too. Maybe like written, you know, before people were writing things down, perhaps, you know, in written language and everything. I don't know. I'm splitting hairs, so I should stop doing that. Okay, we want to take a left at the second turn here. Europe first endeavors into the known world began in 1430, and he did it in the 1330s. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Quick.
So it wouldn't line up if he was the same guy. That makes sense. Someone had a really good point. It's a common name and could have been someone else.
Go.
Oh, it's because he's featured in Civ 7. Ah. Is he actually a Civ 7 character? And by character, I mean, you know, leader. Outcast as in 78 months with, as always, hashtag never forget Mongol. You know, I really wonder what Mongol's up to these days. I hope he's well. I should probably get my horse a new saddle. We've been using this saddle since, like, the very beginning of the game. He is a playable leader. I'm really enjoying Civ 7. I feel like I've gotten better at it too. But I also know that some people are not vibing with it.
Quick, go.
Quick, go. You're doing fine, Pebbles. So we follow this a little bit further, and then we take a right. Okay. Back to some Kingdom Come. Yep. Trying to make some headway. And we're getting there. It's been good. Some pretty big things happened. All right, it's gonna be kind of hard to see in the middle of the night. Whoa. Let's get off our horse real fast and see what time it is. Could wait until morning. We are getting kind of tired though. Is there any way just to rest out in the middle of nowhere, chat? Is there a way to just to sleep if I wanted to sleep? Because I know there was a perk or something for our dog where you could do, like, Sikkim would be that. Body heat. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. So you still need to find a camp. So you can't just sleep anywhere. You don't need to sleep when you can just chug 2 cockerel potions? True. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those potions on hand.
Quick!
So we'll just have to keep an eye out for a camp somewhere. You know, that town that we just passed, does it have anything inside of it? There's a town down here. Drying racks, smokehouse, boar hunting spots. Sadly, no.
Go!
Did you watch the Kingdom Come 2 live action videos with the Henry voice actor? No, I missed that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, you guys are bandits? Oh, you know what bandits usually have, chat? You know what bandits usually have, chat? Beds.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
They have money. Dignity? Bandits have dignity. Nice shot. Don't you dare attack my dog. How dare you? Oh my god, they're naked! Jesus, you need to see 2 dudes coming out of the woodwork. Please get your damn weapon out in your hand. Come on.
You want to fight today with blades, do ya?
Yeah, I do. Also, you are definitely just the voice. Wait, what?
Fuck you!
Uh-huh. You stop attacking my dog! You're okay. No, doggy! God damn it, look at what you've done. I probably am the one who accidentally hit him. Can you actually hit your dog on accident? I never tried. Yeah, we may have accidentally hit our dog. We're out of arrows. Let's use the long serrated one, which is perfect for these guys that are not wearing any armor. Right in the chest. Like a whisper in the night, chat. Can you see me there, sir? Do you see this? Worst watchman ever. Yeah, I don't know what he's really doing there. Guess they were all trying to sleep. Oh, dude, I think that went right past his face.
You're a dead man.
I'm sure we are.
Come and help us!
Nice. Beautiful.
Alert! Alert!
Wait, you're just an alchemist? Were they making drugs here? I think they may have been making drugs in this location, chat. That sells for a lot, but I kind of don't care anymore. We can take the helmet. Those sell for a decent amount. They don't carry a lot either. Take their drugs, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Alchemist key, Groschen. No, they're just vitamins. Uh-huh. You're trespassing. Uh-huh. What do I need the key for? Is it this? Medium lockpick. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Beautiful. Whoa, bro is abs. Oh man, we really probably could have used this strong cockerel a little sooner. Oh my god, dude, they've got, oh my lord, they've got Bane poison. They've got a skill book. They've got Poison Bane Rest. This place was cooking. This place slaps. Bane poison on arrows equals you're just the Terminator. Heck yeah. I might have to start doing that. Well, there was a chest key, which makes me think there's got to be a chest that I can use that key on, right? I'm somewhat intelligent. So where might this key... that's very hard. So it's not up here. I can't open that. Installing Kingdom Come 1. What tips would you give me, even though I watched you play it? My advice is to realize that your character is going to suck ass. And you just need to accept that they're a peasant. And it might feel like you're doing everything right. And you are. Well, you might be doing everything right. But it's more of, you just don't have the skills. Well, that's not it either. You don't have the warfare skills. You don't have anything. So it's punishing you for that. Which can be really frustrating at the beginning. So don't worry. Go, if someone's like, hey, I'm going to teach you how to do swordsmanship. Listen to them and do this, the swordsmanship. Go and, you know... if there's like a tournament, you know, get involved with tournaments, or just simply practice. Use wooden swords if they offer to allow you to do practice stuff, right? That would be my advice. Oh my god, that is kind of cool looking. Holy heck. All this loot. Wow. Get the dried meat for our dog when he comes back. Hard to tell when this stuff is, like, better than the one that I have, because it doesn't show the stats, unfortunately. I'm only just basing it off of their price. Hey, doggo's back! Yeah, these bandits have been busy. They really have been. I'm guessing none of these are going to be better than what I got. Oh, moved a horse, yeah. Move those to our horse. Nope, not that one. Whoa, what? Also, we did that on with this on. That's good. Good. How? Nope, it's not better than what we have. I didn't think it would be. That's also not better than what we have. I think I'm gonna need to go into town and start buying some... So now, how would I put poisons on these things? Let's go to the poison. Poison, Bane poison. Apply it to what? Ah, okay. Wait, so you could poison a tonic So if someone's like, "Oh, give me a tonic," and then you could they think it's one thing, you could poison another, and they could die from. That is really interesting. I wonder if there's any quest in this game where that would actually be possible, and would have a different outcome, and the game would realize and have like a different outcome. I'm not articulate right now, chat. I am lost for words. All right, we're gonna go to sleep for the night. There are? That's so cool. Get a wee bit of rest. It's probably because we're outside. That's why our stats aren't increasing very quickly. If I had the perk where I could use my dog for warmth, probably wouldn't have been as bad. Eat a little bit more of their stew. You can poison the pots at inns. Why would you want to do that, though? Well, they've got horses. Just chaos? I mean, that would be chaos.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's give you the dried meat. And then we shall ride and try and find... Maybe we can go around to this town over here and ask if they've seen or heard anything about this. About this lost carriage. Is anybody home? Is it abandoned? Whoa. Hello? Oh, hey.
Greetings to you.
Crazy Victor. Why do they call you Crazy Victor?
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colors?
You've come at last. I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Oh, what evil?
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here, or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels.
Evil!
And store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
Okay. Okay. Did that help us? I don't know if that helped us. How do you know your name? Yeah, I've got a tag. I've got a tag on my chest plate. Yeah. Gotta make sure that people know who they're speaking with. Henry of Skalitz.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What the hell is that in there? That seems to be a carriage.
To hell with you, you scum!
Wait, what the hell? Guys!
A wagon in the Prague colors. Are the missing soldiers of hold up here? I have to find the painted
Thanks to
chest
God
with
and the
charter,
Blessed Virgin.
and then make myself scarce.
Oh. Fellas! Fellas, no, please! Bro, there's so many of them? What? Like, there's no way. Oh, am I out of arrows? We're out of arrows. Please? Oh, because we're using different armor. That's why. We swapped to a different armor. Oh, we hit him. Rude! Missed. That sucks.
Piece of shit! I'll kill you for
Right
that.
to the face! Good job, doggo! Dude, my dog is doing such a good job of distracting them.
Die for that, you bastard!
I'm sure we
A
will.
death for a death!
Yeah. Get out your weapon. I don't know why Henry is just like, nah. Why get out my weapon when I can just sit here like a dumbass?
And carnage! Dog!
Easy. So why'd they just attack that man? And why are they out here just hanging out? What you guys doing? Oh, they got a key to a chest. Huntsman got sick of their shit and 1v10'd them. Yeah. That was a bold strategy. It obviously didn't work out for the lad. Let me see if I've got a smaller potion I can use just to top myself off real fast. We've got one of those for strong. How many Henry versions do I have? I have 2. So I'm probably gonna have to make some more, unfortunately. All right, well, we'll probably be all right. We'll be all right. I think I'm gonna need to start making some more potions. Those are pretty easy though. I like how some of them just went back though, like, it's fine. Who needs them? We are not very stealthy, so we should just, oh God, I think do they know? Oh, they know all right. Gentlemen, I'm right here. Gentlemen, I'm over yonder. Who are you attacking? Good hit. Stop attacking my dog.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Time to finish this the old-fashioned way. Easy. Easy, boy. Ooh, weak mirror. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Let's take another one of these hats, too. We're gonna have to do a run through the city and sell some of this stuff. A nice heater shield. I love heater shields. Did I loot you? No, this is the guy I didn't loot. Chamomile. Okay. So what the hell were they doing? Were they deserting? Why'd they kill this guy? Just a random huntsman. Nice arrows, cool. Some sage, key. Maybe this was his home? I love that you wander around and you find this, you just find this abandoned village almost, and you like peek over the edge and you're like, wait a second, that looks exactly like what we're looking for. So what am I needing to do now? Because we've killed them. So let's see what the quest says. Find the lost charter. Said that he needs to find the charter for his lost soldiers. Okay, well, the crazy guy said that they were putting them in, like, the attics. So maybe he was onto something with his ramblings? We found a chest key. We did, but now I gotta find a chest, and I can't open that up. Can't jump on the back. Here, let's clean ourselves real quick. We're probably looking a little ragged. Large painted chest, says the quest log. Yeah, they're definitely ransacking. Can't go through there. That's a shitter. Can we get inside of this? And then up top? Now, how wonderful would it be if it was up top? The crazy man may have been right. The crazy man, I think, was actually right. He wasn't crazy after all. A little bit overweight. Is Booba not allowed anymore? No, I just don't want you to literally put that in chat every single time there's a woman, because it just kind of, I don't know, it's just, I don't like it. Like, literally every time Catherine's on screen, you guys are putting that in chat. It's just too much, that's all. I'm not mad at you guys, I'm just putting my foot down on it, that's all. You were getting a little bit out of hand with it, yeah. I don't mind it like every once in a while as a joke, but when it's every single time she's on screen. Can we do it for Hans? We are a reflection of the streamer, which is why I'm putting my foot down, Hero, because I don't want that to be a representation of me. And you guys are cool, and you guys are respectful enough to actually listen to what I have to say, which is why I appreciate you. So I know it's not going to be an issue. We're adults here, most of us. Most of us. Do we want to steal some more food? Yeah, let's steal some more food. You say something, Matt? You say something there, streamer? Also lockpick this guy real fast. God damn it, Taco. God damn it. All right, let's give our horse a new saddle, potentially. Mission accomplished. Now, let's send... The saddles are usually pretty heavy. Send that over. That's just the waiter one, isn't it? Ooh, the hose of a royal waiter. Any of these have better speech and charisma on them? Oh, they do. The Golden Cross ring. Damn. Oh my lord, that is a lot of charisma. What about for this one? Yeah, that bumps us up. Cool. Heck yes. This is even a little bloody too, so if we get that cleaned up, our charisma's getting even higher. Since we are a little bloody, how about we go clean that off right here? Also, horse, enjoy your new saddle. Did I not? Oh, I didn't transfer the saddle. My bad. My bad. Your horse can't carry anymore. Fair enough. Do we have anything that's super heavy? We'll drop that. Dogwood. We'll drop you. Village elm. We don't need that anymore. Oh, we do have some more arrows here, too. Any, like, piercing arrows? Yeah, we got some piercing arrows. Send all those over. Drop that. Holy God. Look at all this loot, chat. You guys were saying I wasn't enough of a loot goblin. You just didn't see what I was carrying it with my horse. Holy God. My horse is packed. Those are pretty heavy. Okay, now we should be able to transfer it. Okay, lightweight saddle with reinforced saddle pads and a rear cantle. It extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly, but the effect on its speed is also negligible. Oh, okay. Well, what is our horse currently using? Saddle, the reinforced cantle extends the horse carrying capacity only modestly, but its effects, oh, it's literally the same thing, but just a different look. I like the blue. We're gonna go with the blue one. How heavy is this though? 20, it's very heavy. What do we like? Red or blue, chat? I think they're the same thing, but I gotta drop one of them because I don't want to carry around 22 pounds. I think I'm gonna go with the blue. You may have noticed I'm a bit of a fan of the color. Pink. I'm gonna go blue. We're gonna mix it up. Drop it on the ground. Along with everything else. I have not streamed Avowed yet. No. I wanted to finish this game first, so I didn't, you know, leave this one hanging. I plan on checking out Avowed soon in the coming days. I think the 18th is when it releases for Game Pass. Horse! There you are. And hopefully people will be down for it. And maybe I just need to start doing these taking the streamer tax and just accepting the streamer tax. Such an amazing Game Pass deal. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with Game Pass. We're just gonna avoid it. You successfully avoided the place with wolves. Finish this game, Matt. What's coming is an amazing experience. I just finished downloading Avowed, and watching this honestly makes me want to start another playthrough. Well, they're single-player games, so they're not going anywhere, right? That's good to hear, though. I hope you enjoyed Avowed. Reviews have been solid.
Whoa.
Yeah, we can... Is there a place to rest here? This is Sigismund's control. I don't think, no, I don't even go there.
Go!
Go! Yeah, Game Pass is gonna go crazy over the next couple of months. Yeah.
Whoa.
For sure. Game after game after game. Fingers crossed that they deliver.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Gather one and all, let me speak of the most evil, vile creature in all of the land. Woman. One concern I have with Game Pass is it might muddy the waters because they don't feel like they have to deliver as good of a game because it's like, well, it's going to be on Game Pass, right? So fingers crossed that doesn't become a trend. Not too worried about it, but small concern. Okay, hopefully I'm allowed through here, right, boys? Right? Goddamn right. So where is this cannon supposedly up here? They said there's a ton. They said there's a ton of black powder and a cannon. I'm just doing a little reconnaissance. Indiana Jones was very good, yeah. It's a shame it came out when it did, because I feel like it's not going to get recognition for this year's Game of the Year. 2025. Because it should.
You know it is forbidden for me.
Yeah, it wasn't nominated at the Jeff Keighley Game Awards, right? Did I really just run past the cannon? Did I? Was it in here?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Why should we care about the Game Awards? I think it's nice to have recognition for when games do things well. At the end of the day, awards are just that. They're just awards. But I think that it is nice to reward and acknowledge and celebrate cool and fun and things that people have done well with, right? I think that's good. Damn, he looks fresh.
I was not original.
About the soldiers and the lost charter.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
I do.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsens. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
Bro just gave
First
me
things first.
some of his money.
You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
What?
Oh, Sam, did you hear that?
What? We're getting
Henry
drunk?
here
Okay.
found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now?
They kind of attacked me, though.
Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Okay.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I
Yeah,
don't have
his
to
voice
drink
is really out
alone.
of place.
Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
A little judgmental, are we,
yourself.
Musa?
I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
Uh-huh.
You've got away with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
But I
You'll
do.
play with me at least.
Let's play some games. Let's play.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Oh. Okay. So I got like all these dies, chat. A die modified by an expert is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. A cautious cheater's die. I've got 2 of them. They say when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this die, you only thing pouring is your tears. Brings luck more often than you'd expect. All right, we'll use one of these. We've got 2 of those. The first in line of the demonic dice. Doesn't look particularly tasty. The Holy Trinity dice? What does that one do? A concentrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity, especially. So they roll a lot of 3s. Which, you know, something. A very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. We'll bring 2 of those. Okay. I wonder which one's better. I feel like this one's better, the top one. Why is this one worth 112? The first of the line of demonic... What is this one rolled? Unbalanced, unlucky die. All right, we'll just go with these. It rolls a 6. You don't really want 6s, though. Confirm.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Oh. Well, this is awkward then. 1... Well, nothing great there. So Matt's a cheater now. I figured we could try it out. This is the first time I've ever done it. This may be the wrong time to do it, though.
If I was you, I'd take it.
If I were you, I'd shut the hell up, old man. All right, we're gonna grab those and call it a day, sir. The demonic die is Lu, C, and Lucifer.
Like this.
And they're weighted to roll 6s. I mean, if you get all 6s, that would be pretty powerful. We could run them, Lucifer. Okay, we try it out. Man, this guy is gaming right now.
Here.
You're gonna bust though, dude. Or not.
That'll do me.
All right, all
Roll.
right. You lucky scoundrel. These don't seem to be very well weighted. I mean, I guess I got 5s. All right, score and pass. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. That was absolutely the wrong button, and we busted. Okay.
Like this.
Oh my, he won. Bro is cheating.
That's enough for me.
Bro is cheating. Come on, dice. You're supposed to be loaded. Oh, if only we had a 4. Oh, no. If only we had a 4. Oh, I thought that was a 1. Man, these dice suck. I am not impressed at all.
I want to play too, you know?
I know you want to play, and we'll play later. Well, I feel like I got to roll again. But we're just going to straight lose, so.
I'm not afraid of anything.
No. Bust. You chose these dice. I did. I wanted to see what they were like. And I regret it. Unless we get really lucky on this next roll, and he. Oh, okay. We might not be out of it just yet. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. We got 3 3s. I thought these were supposed to be weighted to like 1s and 5s or something. This is bizarre. Score and pass, I guess. No shot he gets a terrible roll again. Okay.
Like this.
Like this. Move it like this. Dice, please. The very few times people actually use that emote. That's an old emote.
Come to Papa.
Come to Papa.
That's the way it's
He
fucking
took
done.
300 groschen for me. All right. You were better.
Damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Another drink? How much drinking are we doing? How long are we drinking for?
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's that? Oh, God.
What's going on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh. I got some herbs I can help.
Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
Someone's stolen the cannons.
Men find out about this. We'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Was someone... Catherine said that there were other people... No, it's still there.
He's in plain sight here.
Catherine said there was other spies.
I'll help you with him. You two.
This must be the work of the other spy.
Anyone in? You got it?
Huh.
What are your orders, Lord of Burablaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Maybe not the best idea to drink on the job when you're potentially going to war. We have to go and see Sigismund, do we? We have to keep this hushed up. Would going to Sigismund be a good idea? I say we keep this in the hush.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Ooh!
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
Okay. Get some rest.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm sure you will. There is no side. There are only good people and bad people. Wouldn't that imply that there's sides? If there's good people and bad people, wouldn't that mean there's two camps, which means technically there's side? Maybe I'm overthinking it. So what happened to the cannon? Were they trying to
Catherine was right.
Sabotage it?
I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
There are no sides, only circles. Are we drunk? We are. Cannonballs. Maybe they also came to the same conclusion? What is this? Examine the floor. Yeah, that's a floor, all right.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than
what
that?
I was thinking.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Yeah, but who could it be, though? Anything else inside? It almost looks like there's a trail of the gunpowder going from there to there. Like they were gonna light it and then blow this all out of smithereens. Let's see what the map says. Don't drop your torch, Matt. Yeah, be real bad, real fast. Search the spot where they died. Or not died, where they were stabbed. They weren't killed yet. They weren't killed yet.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Lockpick?
A lockpick? Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Yep. It's a good guess. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mutt. Command. Track. Where's my lockpick? That would have been the best. Like we literally have an item that they used. This seems like the perfect time to use the hunt ability. The track ability. Yeah, it definitely didn't work. Maybe now that we have the lockpick, we can see something else. Gamers never look up. There's nothing up top. Well, is there any other blood going anywhere? I don't see any more blood. Well, shoot. I'm not sure. I was cooking until the game just was like, nah, that's not it, dude. Sorry. I think that's all I'll find. I should go and report back. Oh, I gotta report back to Catherine. Am I overweight? Or am it because I'm drunk? What's going on? Man, sucks being drunk. Okay, so where's she at? She is... Wait. Oh, Cats, not Catherine. I've searched the whole place.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
Couple things. I didn't find anything. I found lots of things.
I found out a lot of things. The powder store is unlocked, for instance. It shouldn't be, should it? What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan.
Okay.
Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
That's convenient for us.
All this time, while you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Oh. Stay silent.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said,
wait, sir.
Musa
Wait,
was with
sir.
us all evening.
He was.
I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure
Katz
you're
is
not trying
Katz
to
is
cover
somewhat
for him?
intelligent.
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
Yes.
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir.
Cat gets smarter the drunker he is.
And I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence!
Yes, I am.
Musa will remain under guard.
Yes,
in his tent.
I
He will
am.
not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
We should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is the royal justiciar?
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of
There's
thing.
no way that
And
was
if
a name.
that's true,
Steebers to Steebers to
Orzhov
Steebers?
brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Steber to Steberstritz? Okay.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Do you want me to... What? All right, I'll try to distract the guards.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Rest in peace, dude. Sorry, you were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Examine the body.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
All right, let's go ask Catherine. Before that, though, Twitch is notifying me that we need to run some ads. So this is a great break. I'm going to go get some water. You guys know how I like to run ads when there's a little bit of a break, so we don't miss out on anything. And then we'll be back with more, and hopefully we'll find out who did this murder. I really don't know who this other faction could be, though. We'll see. We'll be back shortly. Toilet water vodka. God, that sounds awful. Sounds a little folksy too. Oh yeah, we got some toilet water or vodka out back. Yeah. I'll be back. Some good old H2O. The other faction is Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed shows up. The Templar. Where is... Talk to Musa. I mean, we might be able to just do this with our dog and distract the guards that way. I'd be surprised if there was only one way to pull this off.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
Okay.
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
What are you doing here?
Oh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know.
That's what I'd like to
They
know.
just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
I've got no idea.
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it? My feet are growing roots from all this standing here.
Get away from here, it's not safe. Let's do... No. Alright, let's go talk to Catherine. You said you didn't like murder mystery quests, right? No, I never said that, Trinity. Nope. Didn't say that. Run, boy, run. Catherine! You're not Catherine! Over and to the right. Okay, we gotta get past these. Wait, Zavish's shield? Wait, what's this? Oh, this might be for the other quest. Did we actually find... Oh, this might be it. That looks like his armor right there. So now I just need to get armor and get his horse. Only problem is if I try stealing this horse in the middle of the night, like, they're gonna obviously know it was me. Like, I can't just run out. Let's see what that says. So we need to get his horse, get Sir Zezek's armor. Yeah, but what other armor does he need? Is it this, like, the cloth inside? I mean, it could be here. I don't know why it would be there, but it could be. We're gonna have to be silent as a whisper here, chat. Oh, come on, where is it? There it is. Enhanced wounding. A little bit of Groschen. No. That's not it. Maybe it was in that locked chest in the tent. Yeah, it could be that. Talking about this one right here. It's locked though, hard. We could try to steal from this guy real fast. Maybe he's got it like in his... We gotta like rob him. Alright, let's save our game real quick. We might need to save scum. Didn't say the armor part was done? Well, then why is it now clarifying that I need more armor? It says, get Sir Jezek's armor. So it could be more than just the chest piece? Whoa, 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 that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. They got away? They got away? What? Looked like he had some sort of armor on him. Jezek's helmet. Oh my god, dude, his gear is insane!
Right. That should be all the armor.
Holy god!
I'll take it to Jezek in Pshitok.
Why would I give it to him? This armor is absolutely cracked out. Oh, it's actually not as good. It just looks really cool. But man, does it look cool. Well, that's technically better armor than what we're wearing right now. That's also better armor. Not by like a ton, but a little bit. Just a smidge. All right, we won't steal it from him. 134 is max stat the game currently has for armor pieces. 134? $134 what? Because this has 150. Are you talking about like this over here? 107 of 110? So this isn't the best it can be, is what you're saying. It can get up to 134. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. What am I gonna drop? We're not gonna drop his gloves. Overall strength, sorry. The stat with the bicep symbol on the right. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I don't really know how that deals with the... That's fine. It's fine. What am I getting rid of? We're overweight. We're super chunky. That's the bow that Hans gave me, though. I'd feel kind of bad dropping that off. Just dumping it nowhere. I think he means the column with the strength symbol. Yeah, I mean, I see the strength, 18, but you're saying it can get all the way up to 134? Is that what you're saying?
God be with you.
God be with you. Under the quest tab. In your inventory, not the stat page. You know what? It's okay. It's all right. It's this other strength symbol. The other strength symbol? I feel real stupid, so I'm just gonna continue to be stupid and just be smile and wink. Smile and wave. Smile and wave. Top middle. Shit are you guys talking about, chat? Like, actually. Oh, you're talking about this? The main stat? Oh! 134 is the highest it can be for its main stat. Oh! Gotcha. Thank you. There we go. I was so goddamn confused as to what you were trying to convey. So I needed to steal his horse, but we should do that at a later date. Okay. Gotcha. I don't actually know what that stat really indicates. But you're saying 134 is the highest, so okay, okay.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Is that a UI problem? No, I don't think it's a UI problem. It was just I didn't know what you guys were referring to.
They look like angels on the outside.
A better way of describing it would have been to call it the item level. I feel like I would have picked up on item level a little bit better, but maybe that's a me problem. I feel like just calling this item level would have been, yeah, main stat doesn't really mean much to me. I guess I just kind of let it fly over my head. It's probably a skill issue. It's always a skill issue with me. Yeah, so this is better, and it is better. Man, they just should have called this item level. There's no shame in calling it item level. Right? Right? Catherine is probably asleep. She sleeps directly next to the bath? Oh, gosh. Stealing the cannon is getting more complicated. I need you to lure the guard away from Musa.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
Sure!
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now.
Oh.
I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
What can I do for you?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know?
All right.
Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
I'm sorry, that's my chat. Yeah, no, they're kind of lonely, so no, I already have the culprit. That's my chat. I'm sorry, Catherine. I'll have a talk with them. What did you hear?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
That's creepy. What was he whispering?
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some human.
It was a cumin. Do you think someone's found out about who you are? I think you just got someone
found out who you are?
who thinks you're pretty,
Judging
maybe?
by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely.
Yeah.
But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
When did it happen?
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Dude, Henry. I mean, I was thinking the same thing, but damn.
It's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Easy. Mutt will track him.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
Smart.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
Okay. I could get rid of him for you.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
Whoa!
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think
That's
of?
not, I didn't mean...
Give him a fright. Beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Okay, let's find this guy. Let's do track.
Search.
All right, Mutt. See what you can find. Reminds me the time a mugger approached a cousin of yours, asked him for everything, but legit had nothing to give him, so the mugger just asked for one shoe. Well, at least he didn't do anything more than that. That's at least, I guess, something, right? Are we overweight again? How are we overweight? What the heck? Is it all because of all these arrows that we have? Maybe I just don't need this many arrows. Enhance, yeah, we'll get rid of the ones that are... We'll get rid of those. He took his dignity. Yeah, the shoe was weighing us down. I thought we had more strength and encumbrance than that. Come on, dog. You can do it. It still shows us as encumbered. How are we? How? I have been feeding Mutt. Yeah, maybe not as well as I should, but I have been. How about we put away a couple of these potions? I think they're the ones that are sort of giving us trouble. Like this one. Increases agility by 6. Oh my god, that's so good. I should be popping those left, right, and center. Let's definitely do half of those. Still encumbered. Son of a bitch. We'll get, sure, all of them, I guess. Didn't mean to do that, but all right. Here we go. All right, no longer encumbered. You drink the strength potion? I did not. Maybe it's because I saved recently and the save schnapp can give you, or schnapp can give you some strength. That might have been it.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
I see the shoe. Is it you? What are you looking at in there? Get out of the way. Unless you're the culprit. All right, we found the shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Yeah. How about we sleep in his bed and insert dominance, chat? Yeah. All right, now what? Ask Catherine for help with the guard. Yup. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. So I need to go back to the bathhouse. Let's put on a different outfit. One that's a little stealthier. Hired hand. Who is this creep, dude? Is he smelling something of her again? Hey! Hey! The hell do you think you're doing?
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad.
Das Bad.
Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős.
Aha. Yes.
Miért ne? Mire kütött bele az orrod? Igen.
Can we get a
Szeretem.
translator over here? I don't even understand a word he's saying. I'm not going to give him any money. Why'd you steal her shoe?
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, souvenir. Szeretet.
A souvenir?
A scarf, for Christ's sake.
A souvenir? Why'd you do it?
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum lucken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Okay. I love Catherine. Wait. There's one that's just I love Catherine?
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love.
I don't know about that.
Liebe.
I don't know about that, Henry.
Szerelem. Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam.
It worked.
Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
I don't know. All right, Catherine. It's all been taken care of.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here you go.
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
Yes?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Okay, now get back. You gotta stop going to sleep. I need to distract someone now. I need you to lure the guard away.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent. I scratched your back.
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Oh, he's gonna stink, all right. He's gonna be a stinky boy. Okay, let's go lure him. She likes you like a friend, and that's okay. I'll take a friend at this point. We never did ever find what happened to Clara, did we? She's probably dead. Catherine kind of ugly too. How dare you speak of Catherine in such a vile way? How dare you, sir?
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
Rude. Cat sent me.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
And I was put on guard here by Grozov.
Wait.
Nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Okay, but... What about Catherine's distraction? And why is he wandering away? Okay. Hey, dude. All right.
What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
What happened when you brought...
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink, and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did he say anything before he died?
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
That's super sus.
The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Okay, I was gonna say, Catherine, why would she be all mixed up with that?
All right, but what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
And the mystery is solved. Would it be enough to search the camp? How can we identify the poison?
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Well, I could help. I'm pretty smart.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend.
Excellent.
Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
I can.
Pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
I'll find the poison.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Okay, I can help you escape.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous.
You could say that.
There is nowhere for me to hide in this country.
That's very true.
And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Okay. You were supposed to wait for Catherine, that's why the... Oh, you're probably right. Though it is a video game, and I swear to God, if it worked the other way and I waited for her, and then she never showed up, and then I activated the cutscene, and then she showed up in the cutscene, chat would have been like, you were supposed to talk to him first to activate the... There's no winning with you, is there, chat? There's no winning. We could always drink the wine. Yeah, there you go. There's always a problem. All right, so read the book. It's just, oh, right over here. Hey, you don't mind if I get back there, do you? Do I have to stealth this? Well, I'm glad you're guarding everyone now. Random soldier. All right, let's investigate his body.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
You did it wrong, Matt. Accept your inferiority. And for that, I am sorry.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises
Oh!
or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
No sign of poisoning. Did you look at his body? Okay, all right. I mean, I know we were just looking at his face, but still. Examine the neck.
What a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Ooh, okay. Examine the body.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
I mean, that's got to mean that there's only... well... Examine the stab wound. Check... yeah.
His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
Check the clothing and items.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately.
Well, this isn't going anywhere. Examine his arms and legs.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms.
Look at the hands.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started?
Or...
And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Jesus. Okay, so he has warts.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink. Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that.
Henry's not being very nice, this guy. Look at another part of the body.
That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okie dokie. We gotta read the book next? I think it might be in here, maybe? Don't mind me, fellas. Just, lockpicking. Marigold decoction. Book of poison. Alright, so now we gotta read said book. Gather round, children. Gather round. The Book of Poison. Partially evil potion, which this is Bane, which causes certain death, even in small quantities, is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for it in preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When the unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes for advice, give him glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while thou mayest observe him, give him the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death. Okay, if you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, handful of wormwort, twice as bologna. All right, well, bird poison. This is one of the rarest. It is obtained only from the feathers and skin of a pitohui. Pitohui. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origins. Where's the symptoms? Often feel a tingle sensation in their muscles. This can persist for days, giving the murderer the time it needs to escape. In case it is enough to burn feathers, poison will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingest of the essential feathers prepared for a long boil, especially the victim's first stiffness, and soon dies unless they drink seawater and crushed stone. That's not it. Doll maker potion. Therefore, if you rub a few drops on the skin, the wound can cut him without causing him to suffer. Men are hasty. Wait, if you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him to suffer. Okay. Kiss of death. Will first come for a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully emptied at both ends, so it's kiss of death. Stiffen and spasm. This is it right here. All right, we got it. We got it, chat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Lord, forgive me, then proceeds to completely destroy this dead guy. Well, that's why he said, Lord, forgive me. Am I going the right way? Did I run past it? I think I ran past it. No, that's the horse. What happened to the quest? Journal. Investigate the murder. Read the poison book. I did. I should find all the information about the poison and Moose was... Yeah. Do I need to read it again all the way through? Maybe I gotta read the entire thing. Even though... Book...
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I learned.
Very good. Very, very good.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
It was the kiss of death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
There were more. It was definitely that poison.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Okay.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing.
Uh-huh.
Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
Mind your own business, Sawbones. I'm not much of a fan of Sigismund. Yeah.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
I mean, it looks like a nice tent, all things considered.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of.
Not
Instead of
surprising.
making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Not surprising. Would you like to join us?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that.
Me too!
I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
Sounds
I'd better
good,
go
sir.
and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Would you like to join us in even worse tent? Yeah. Okay, we got a lot of tents to search. Wow, a lot. Wait, I gotta search Moose's tent? What if it's his? Search his tent? What do you mean? There's no way it's here, right? Examine the vessel.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Well, there's not really much else I can look in here. He's got a nice little book, I guess. All right, I don't think you're the poisoner, so we'll go check somewhere else. The dialogue in this game is good. Felt like I was watching a movie for a second. Yeah, and that permeates throughout the entire game. It's very good.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here.
I think I'm gonna change my outfit real fast. What are we currently rocking? Yeah. There we go.
I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
It's a bandit's piece of armor, though.
How could anyone drink all this?
Well, when you're motivated. I don't want to steal it.
Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Or what? He was! He absolutely was! Don't you dare question my... No. We were right. 100%. You've got to search his chest to complete the objective, which is a little hard because he's sitting right there. Yeah! He's literally just looking at it. I was like, all right. Hey, boys. Wait a second. I stole a bunch of money from a dude here at one point in a chest. And I wondered why there was so much money. Almost as if someone got paid to kill someone. But that was a long time ago. And I never put two and now I'm starting to put two and two together. I think it was like one of these chests.
Nails. It's Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent, but they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Yeah, it was a thousand gold pieces, groschen.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
Dry as a bone, eh?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
You dirty, dirty dog. Dirty, dirty boy. think we found our killer, chat.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
We're just doing this to get the skill up.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom.
Just a broom. Examine the bed.
Oh, stinks of vomit.
All right, I think we have our culprit, and I think it was this chest right here. It says hard now, but it wasn't before. I think it was him. I think he was paid by somebody. We found our man. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to say thanks for all the follows, and if you're new, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Consider following the channel. Looks like it's becoming day. Holy hell. We have been out here all night long.
God be with you.
God be with you.
We'll stay friends.
Oh, do you want me to talk to Musa first? Let me see. Do I have to complete this quest? Oh my god, I have to search his tent first? Bruh. 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 You're looking right at me. No problem. I won't steal from you, don't worry. I'll just open it up. Wait, really? That didn't work? Well, what else do I need to examine then? You can plant fake evidence? That's cool. Well, I can't talk to him anymore. Game, what do you want from me? Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. I need to prepare as quickly as possible to defend in court. Time is running out, and Sigismund's execution will be here. He will definitely be here within 2 days. Yeah, I don't want 2 days to have to pass. Oh.
There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
I had to examine the rug. Cool. Dog, simmer down.
Heel.
Get over here, dog. You hungry?
Here you go. Take it.
Here's some food. Yeah. Give you the dried... Yeah, there you go. Eat up, dog. Now, what we could do real fast is get this horse and skedaddle on out of here. We're going to save before we do that, and we're going to send that to the other guy. Hopefully they don't know it's me who did it. I don't really know how this works.
Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hopefully they won't, like, be, when I return, be like, hey, you! You stole that horse! I don't know how else we're supposed to get it for him.
Go!
Yeah, that was simple enough. We'll just fast travel there. I just realized we can. At least... Oh, no, we can't. Well, we can fast travel to there, I guess. Simple enough. A random camp by the road. Continue on your way. Maybe remove the yellow banner and put on a different one on the horse. Well, I won't be coming back with this horse. Oh, just take a stop right. No, stop. Kind of funny. You can travel straight by a fast travel spot. Blessed morning.
God.
Is that Mansa Musa? Wasn't he the richest man in history? No, it's a different Musa, I think.
Go.
I'm sure it is. That guy doesn't strike me as the richest man in the world.
Quick.
How much money did this Mansa Musa have?
Whoa.
In terms of, like, modern equivalents. All of it? They had all of the money?
that. It's just that my
Basically all of it.
husband takes ages to get anything done.
Just say the word. I'll be happy to.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Cross I have to bear.
Well, at least
Okay, you inside? What are you doing inside? Vibing? I hope he was telling the truth, or this is gonna be real awkward. He might be on the outside of the building? Mansa Musa could purchase an entire country if he wanted to? How old or how long ago was this? I don't recognize the name. Hey, what's up, dude?
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
I didn't talk to him. I stole it all.
Here you go. But you better not flash that armor around too
1300s?
Someone might be surprised that it's not on Zavish's chest.
You stole it. Please tell me that you're joking.
What does it matter? You wanted it back, and here it is.
But it's dishonorable.
Shut the hell
Don't
up.
Give me that. You tried to rob me before.
All right, then. What about my horse? Did you,
He's waiting for you at the inn.
Reputation
Really quite a good horse
lost?
for his age.
Shove it
The
up
best.
your noble ass.
The House of Hollowlavy will be forever in your debt.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
And to you. All right, I lost everything, and I got no money for it. Well, it's gonna be really awkward if I try getting back in this camp and they don't let me in because they're like, bro, we saw you steal the horse literally 2 seconds ago. What the hell do you think you're doing? What are you doing? No, he didn't give us any armor. He didn't give us armor. Yeah, we basically lost reputation. Ironic. All right, what is this quest? Prepare to defend for the trial. Yes. We will defend this nobleman. Yeah, whoopsies. One part from Musa's wiki. Musa made his pilgrimage between 1324 and 1325, spanning 2,700 miles. His procession reportedly included upwards of 12,000 slaves? $12,000 slaves, all wearing brocade and Yemeni silk, and each carrying 1.8 kg or 4 pounds of gold bars. Good lord. With heralds dressed in silk, bearing gold, staffs organizing horses, and feeding the entire company of men and animals. Those animals included 80 camels. So basically, he was just flexing his wealth, just because he could. That do be a lot of slaves.
God.
It do be. All right, are they gonna just let me in? Let's see. Hey, what's up, fellas?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh shit. Ah, he did know where I was. Hello, sir.
Surrender now!
Surrender.
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. Now it's time to deal with your horse thieving.
Uh-huh. I'll pay the fine.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
So that quest literally just cost me gold. It literally just cost us money, chat. At least I don't have that stuff holding me down anymore. And we've got a little bit more inventory space. Wasn't horse thieving a death penalty? In some regions, probably, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry.
All right, cats. I know who was it. I'm ready for the trial.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Okay.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly.
Ah, this is
But
the Justiciar.
Before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa's innocent!
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
Shut your goddamn
And
mouth.
who might you be?
I'm Henry.
He's Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
He didn't have anything to do with poisoning. He was with us at the time of the stabbing.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What?
What?
Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Yep.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
What?
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Chertan caught Crow stealing powder. Chertan caught Crow trying to set fire to the ammunition store. I think they were trying to blow it up.
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all the storeroom. The murderer forced the ammunition store lock, so he didn't have a key. The murderer forced the ammunition store lock, so he didn't have a key. I mean, yeah.
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful.
Wow.
So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow stabbed him with a poison dagger. Crow slipped and poisoned the way in the hospital.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed up a poison called Kiss of Death.
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I
A second, gotta snooze the ads.
need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
That's all it took?
Grotov, have a guess.
That's all it took?
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead man.
Oh.
Ah!
Nice hit!
Nice hit!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head
too
will
good.
remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so
Jesus.
much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
Exactly.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Whoa, okay, you don't need to. Whoa. I perish the thought. I don't know why you would assume such a thing from me, nobleman. Goodman. He's not a noble. He's already admitted that he's not a mobile. A noble, I should say. Let's snooze the ads again. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Oh, okay. Catherine? Oh, we could go loot his body, that's true. We could go loot his stuff real fast.
For my part, I could happily have done without all this.
It says rob. I probably shouldn't rob in front of all these people. May not be the right call. What happened to Hans? Well, he's safe now. He's gonna get married off to a woman he's never met. And he seems to be taking it reasonably well. Like, he hasn't, caused too much of a fuss, but he's not really happy about it. Yeah, like how he says, try and catch me, and then just starts attacking everyone. It's like, dude, okay. Bet. Not you. You're not Catherine. You're not the lovely Catherine.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
God bless.
will.
No more ass wiping.
Be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
All right. That seemed okay. Chat, we're going to keep going for tonight, but I need to run some ads. So we'll be right back after these messages. I hope you're enjoying the content, and thank you all for being here. We'll see you all in a quick 3 minutes. I won't progress the story until you're back.
Careful.
12-hour stream. We're not going to do a 12-hour stream. Okay, yeah, 12-hour stream. Yeah, bet. Let's go. You got better stick around for the whole full 12 hours then. You better stick around and keep me company. Have we leveled up at all? We've leveled up strength. Strong arm. If you stay in a full charge, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attacks deal more damage. Wrestler could be kind of nice if we're in brawls. Your strength will make it easier for you to win fights in the clinch. Yeah, let's get wrestler. Let's get that. Speech. Battle cry. If you use a battle cry during combat, you'll deal 15% more damage. Yes. Yeah. Adept. You buy and sell potions and herbs. What else can we grab? Houndmaster. Sick'em. 20% stronger damage. Yeah. Rip and tear. Inflicts bleeding more often. When Mutt flees, you can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted games. To do this, select free. Command, he'll alert you or bark you if you find something. That could also be kind of nice. Let's do Rip and Tear, though. What do we have here? Warhorse. Every enemy killed in the saddle. I'm not really charged in, though. Fully charged attacks made with the saddle are 20% stronger. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they'll suddenly be easier. Oh, okay. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than... I never even knew you could rear your horse. Let's grab that. If you want it for a crime, you gain a bonus of +3 strength in warfare. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you'll deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies to wielding a torch in your offhand. Yeah, baby! 10% more damage. That's perfect for us. Warfare. One-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. That's pretty good. I think River would also be kind of nice. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint during combat, you gain +3 warfare. That'd also be kind of nice. Stamina recovers faster. We'll get one-man army. You're constantly outnumbered in this game, so I think that'll be clutch. Arm of Beowulf. Nah. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, you know how to make a good use and deal 50% more crushing damage with hunting swords. With a fully charged sword, your sword fighting skill counts as 3 higher, so your attacks will not only be stronger, but it'll be harder for them to parry. Ooh, yeah. Is it only for charge attacks? Fully charged attacks. Okay. With if you successful wound. Okay. All right, ads are over. Let's rock.
By the way, should
I need more time for the investigation. No, we're good.
All right, I'm ready.
He's already dead.
We can get out of here.
Thank you, Mitch.
The sooner the better.
GG's, dude.
Deserters. Traitors. Murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Yeah. Will the pay be better? I would be honored.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
Unfortunately, we have to betray him.
The sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
Okay. Yeah, he's just kind of a bro, and we're gonna
the devil
betray him
jumps in from behind a tree.
horribly.
But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Oh, they did. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. In his back, too. That's all it took? I mean, if I got punched in the face by a metal gauntlet, I probably too would get knocked out instantly. Pull out your M16, let's rock and roll. Weapons out. Okay, little awkward. Damn, they are getting absolutely slaughtered. Well, men, this looks like it was pretty successful. What about our... Oh no, I can't fight him. He's a friend. He's kind of a bro.
No match for us, fucker.
Ow, he might be right. Ow, what? Oh, I'm not wearing armor. That's why I'm getting absolutely slammed. We're also bleeding a little bit. It's under other, right? Bro, I have so many keys. I thought it was under. There they are. Confirmed. Hey, fellas, you guys wouldn't happen to have some bandages, would you? So, ooh. The way he died, dude. Rough. Man's full on, like, T-posing, Jesus style. All right, Zizak.
There.
Zizka?
It's done.
Yeah, that's not cats.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me.
We have bandages, guys. I was more just role-playing.
Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
To the task! I don't think we can travel as quickly with a giant cannon, but... Hi-ho. Wow, we are traveling far.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't
Bro,
be
everyone's
safe
like...
much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from
Oh,
a
could I have
scouting
talked to
mission.
cats there?
He says von Berkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right. Prepare for more battle. It's a brutal dialogue. He's so disappointed and sad. I mean, he really respected us, and he thought we were nice, and like he's actually a decent person. So I kind of feel bad. Yeah, he didn't jump to conclusions. He treated people with a reasonable amount of respect. He was a drunk. Probably wasn't very qualified to be in that position, but yeah, it's a good thing we didn't talk to him, and then I would feel bad. A guilty conscience.
Morgen, Henry.
Oh, I went too high? Did I go too high? No, that's the right way. It's so freaking dark in here. Samuel, out of the way. That's right, it's over here. War never changes. Hey Hans, you doing all right? We need to rest. What piece of my armor is? Let's repair. Armor kit. Use on that. That is something like really low. It's probably this. Confirm. It says my armor is still kind of broken. Armor kit. Use. Oh, it's the pants. That's what it is. No, those are fine. Is 85 not good enough? Confirm. Why do I still see that symbol? Buffs. Damaged armor. All of the armor is... Are you having a laugh, game? I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Tailor kit, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Well, we have to rest. We probably just have to talk to someone. Okay, so we'll rest, get our full health. Cobbler's kit, is it my shoes? I don't even know if I have a cobbler's kit. Got a blacksmith. I do have a cobbler's kit. Use. Oh, it is the shoes. There we go. And the gloves. We'll use it on both of those. Confirm. Thank you, chat. You always got my back. Doesn't seem like it has the buff on it, though. It should. No, that wasn't it either. What is happening? A tailor kit. Use. Ah, it's the night. It's these right here. The padded collar is at max. Confirm. All right, the debuff is gone. He was a decent person, especially when he joked about burning down an entire village. Yeah, but you know he's a decent person for being in the position that he is, right? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta take the good with the bad. I may have forgotten that part. But besides that, you know, he's a good guy. He's a good lad. Hey, Sigmic. No one's perfect. Who are you to judge?
I apologize.
I think we need to eat a couple spoonfuls of this. Looks like slop.
Now just this.
All right, nourishment is good.
Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit?
Oh, okay. I am ready to go, Ziska.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the...
What awaits us at Malashov?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
All right,
I'll come back later.
The only thing I can think of that we don't... One thing I could do that would make it a little bit better for us is... Foods. Horse. Let's take some of these. Like half of... Your horse can't get here from here. Why don't just let it transfer? Come on, game. These quality of life features are not that absurd. I know you gotta be all role-playing and everything, but still. Let's move like half of them over. And it looks like we still have the Henry's thing. Okay, I think I'm ready. We'll find out. I'm back. We can head out.
I'm back.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait until evening.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Sounds good. Sometimes we mistake decorum for kindness or goodness. Yeah, but he was kind to other people, too. I don't know. That chili looked tasty. It had green in it.
So I say him, what do you expect?
It was green.
When you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
Which I realize could be vegetables, but still, it looked moldy.
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
Greens are good for you. Likely story.
Boy, about what's here? Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't...
Catherine's like...
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye.
Oh, yeah, I got ya.
Old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us.
God damn it, Godwin.
Besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage
I don't know
of
if it's
the
too
dark
clear
and
for
get to
me, but
Malashov before the cock crows.
I do like the Dry Devil, so I'm in. How are they not going to notice a cannon going off a few hours later? I mean, I know it's the dead of the night, but... Really? You're going to take a leak in the middle of the... Oh, no, that's a terrible way to go. That is...
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Wait.
No,
Hold
just
up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I thought we were supposed to be the good guys here.
What is it, youngster?
Hey, what's up, Mint Bart?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I will not murder the innocent.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
My family was killed in such a raid.
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
All right.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Wait, we actually fighting?
Stop it!
Oh. Bro, get absolutely torched!
Well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Bro, don't die now. Come on.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't.
Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka.
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
He actually listened. And he was a man of his word. Oh, I imagine he's going to tell someone of it.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself. Fuck.
Yes, because the other strategy would go off without a hitch too, right?
Youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani.
Here I am,
and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
So we got to
Let's
deal
go.
with the first
Exactly.
gate.
Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
How the hell are we going to do this? Oh, okay, a little time later. All right.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Ooh, it's getting good. Nothing like just carrying a ladder out on a nice stroll. Just minding our own business, getting some exercise. See what I meant, Matt? The part that feels like a superb quality linear game? Yeah.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
I wonder if we can stealth it. I mean, we are not stealthy here. Our noise is 97.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Climb over the wall.
On patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Is there any way to get up there? Damn it!
Everyone here! Get attacking them!
All right, we're gonna load that back. So I don't think we can do it stealthily. That's so crazy that they can just see me, like, or not see me, obviously, but he can stop the backstab. We've got good strength. Caught him by surprise. All right, we're gonna go back to using the main armor. Matt needs a better stealth perk, maybe. Yeah, that could be it. We're gonna wait for them to come up and see what Hans has to say.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
Okay.
Hey, my lord! Is someone shooting at us?
Ah, damn.
Oh, my God! A murder!
Come on then, you bastards!
You'll die!
A murder!
Show your stuff! Watch out! They attack the castle! Gate! Henry, move it! I'll crack your skull open!
So you're supposed to do it stealthily? I don't know what he means by the left. I don't know how castles work. All right, got those guys dead.
Show your stuff!
Jesus, there are a lot of them. All right, so that's clearly not it. Okay, so that doesn't work at all. Yeah, they put up the drawbridge. So we're supposed to somehow sneakily get in there somehow? How the hell are we gonna manage that? What does the quest say? Open the first gate. There's more dirty work in store for us this time. Can only hope. Salmon are going to take the drawbridge. So I don't have to worry about the drawbridge. I just have to worry about the gate. But I think I need to have my armor on. So maybe I got to kill those two guys and then open the door. So let's do that.
Are you?
To open that gate.
Like a shadow in the night. Like a shadow, chat. A stealth god.
Occupy this place quickly. Kill any man who doesn't come.
Very good.
Something already.
Okay, sure. Why not?
I'll be done with you in a Shoot now!
Beautiful. Do you need me to take care of business? I can do that. Nice. Now we need to somehow get inside of there. Oh my god. Oh, I think I missed. Engage.
Move the wagon closer. Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge. For Christ's sake, get on with it!
What do I gotta do? I think they're gonna do that.
Shoot now!
How am I missing?
Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Kubienka!
I think we're just supposed to shoot him. I think they're just asking him to shoot him. That was a clear miss.
Już dojrzałem, by sobie pochędożyć. Także do roboty.
Wkurwiasz mnie? Chuj z ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie!
Twoja baba jest...
Shoot those bastards!
Bro, I'm working on it.
Take cover!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shoot! Shoot now!
I really wish shooting arrows became easier as you leveled up. It's always been the same. It doesn't feel any easier. It still like wobbles around, and maybe I just don't have it leveled up high enough.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
Give them time, boy!
They're all out of time!
Give it some lead. I know how to use it, chat. The constant wiggling is what I struggle with. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm just working with the wiggle. Right.
Let's go.
X, we're like 60 plus hours in. Like 63 hours. Something like that.
Let's go.
Here, let me check and see what my stat is for... Yeah, our strength is at 18. Can we get something? For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's get that. And then my agility is at 18. Maybe things here. Viper, piercing damage, slashing damage. Sneak faster when running. Yeah, that could be good. All slashing damage and melee is... Yeah, an additional 5. Yeah, there we go. But what about... Our marksman's only at 14. I guess I just haven't been shooting enough to really get the most out of it. Crippling hit. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate. Yeah, let's get one shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. We'll grab that.
Oh, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey!
Formation!
Formation!
Formation! Forward! Let's break through!
Not today, sir!
You have a schmutzig Kopf!
Good job, everyone! See, no one's gonna die. Just them. Oh, but who I gotta speak to?
For glory!
Oh yeah, I need to do more battle cries.
Die!
Die!
Come on, Henry. Let's go, men!
What if he's not even here?
No. Really. Just
look out! Take cover!
Bro, what is happening? Oh, they're throwing stuff. They're literally throwing rocks down from above.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
We're going to negotiate?
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise.
Could just burn
All
it.
that shooting
Could just
you're
burn it
doing
down.
must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Let's make a deal.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
What the hell are you doing here? I can't read that fast. Ransom would be a solution for both. It's time to we're gonna do ransom would be a solution for both parties.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
Why is Rosa with him?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Bro.
All right.
Well done.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well.
Is he flipping
Agreed.
sides?
We are coming out.
That went a lot smoother than I thought it was. All right.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
And then you're the bottom.
Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out? Come on.
In your playthrough, you failed the speech check and you had to force your way into the tower. That's so awesome.
What?
That's incredible.
Do you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Oh, whoa.
Time to settle accounts.
Whoa, whoa.
You will pay for what you have done.
No!
Jesus
He's under my protection.
Christ.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die. Nobody's going to be killed here.
Oh, that's Samuel.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
No, I'm not saving with the save mod.
Lucky today.
I don't have any mods.
You won't next time.
The finger of God.
Did he just wipe his ass?
Is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady.
Hey, girl.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
See, none of ours died, right? I think some did.
You go ahead. I'll just have a
Was
look
she
around
romanced?
here.
A little bit.
All right, Henry.
There
Take
wasn't
care.
ever a prompt that said, that had a heart on it, but we expressed our interest. Well, rip the cannon. But yeah, Henry got a little flirty. It's true. There's a lot of bodies here. Not gonna pick up all of it. That would just take too much time. Dancing with the devil. Orators. Ride to join the others. Where are we at? They didn't, whoa. All the way up there? Oh, that's right, we don't go to Devil's Den anymore. Okie dokie, well, let me get my lovely companion here. Pebbles, you can make it, I trust you. I believe in you. So what's the quest called? Find it amazing how it seems like Bethesda RPG, but with Grand Theft Auto detail. I wouldn't say it's on the same, well, I wouldn't put this on the same league as like Grand Theft Auto. Like, I mean, maybe they'll surprise us with a terrible product, but yeah, it does play like a Bethesda title, but like elevated beyond it, right? I feel like this, in my opinion, this is better than a lot of the Bethesda games in recent memory, right? Scene of a massacre. We are going to continue on our way. Nothing can top Skyrim. Is that peak for you? A trap somewhere close by. Avoid the place. Easy. Wasn't Indiana Jones decent? That wasn't Bethesda. Those were the guys that made, at least I don't think it was Bethesda. Those were the people that made the Wolfenstein series. Maybe that was a branch of Bethesda, but I don't think so. Bethesda published. Well, I guess kind of similar. All right, we have arrived.
Whoa.
I'm glad games like this in Baldur's Gate have been made and successful. Fingers crossed that other studios will start to take notice. It may not matter in the end, because they'll be like, no, we need all the money, not just a lot of money. I think that's more of just human nature, and the problem with companies overall is that it's not they don't want money, it's they want all of the money. We'll try to squeeze every drop out, which is starting to burn them.
Get going.
Hey guys, why'd you decide to be all the way up here? Here I am. What happens next?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay, so we gotta wait until tomorrow. This game was profitable within the first 24 hours. I think they made a lot of money. Right, but EA, Ubisoft, all those companies, they get games like Rainbow Six Siege, Apex Legends, Fortnite, and those games don't make a lot of money. They make all of the money. We're talking billions of dollars over, you know, a couple of years. So a single player game is very unlikely to reach that kind of financial success. That's more of what I'm referring to. They want all of the money. So they could make a ton of cash and be just fine in the end and make a lot of money, but it's never good enough. Am I yelling at clouds? Well, okay, fair. So now it's saying to go down this way. Hey, dude. Surprised they let him just wander around the area. It's been fun watching you play this. It's not something that you would play yourself. That's a fair take. Hey, guys. Wait, now it says to go up. Wait, what? Now I gotta go up here. Oh. Hans? No. Wait, Zisco, where are you going? How did you even get here so fast? When does the council start?
Is von Bergov's...
Not yet. We need to fix it.
So we just gotta wait until tomorrow. Okay. Alright. He just moved quickly. Well, on that note, chat, I think this is probably a good stopping spot. I don't need to save. I think we're gonna call it there. I don't know how close we are to the end, but it feels like things are moving. Feels like things are moving along. So I'm thinking maybe like 1 or 2 more streams, and then we'll have this one in the bag. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Yeah, I know. I gotta get some sleep, though. I'm tired. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying. You're in the final 20% of the main game. Okay. The main quest. Cool. Yeah, perfect time for Avowed. I don't want to rush the story and rush the game, but I do want to get it done before Avowed comes out if we can. If not, then we'll try out Avowed and bounce between the two of them or something. If you're new to the channel, though, consider following. I do live stream every day at 9 p.m. Eastern. I stream all sorts of games every single night. We bounce around to all sorts of stuff, so if you just enjoyed the vibes here, I'd love to have you a part of it. One more 12-hour stream, and we're done. Yeah, just one more stream. It just has to be 12 hours. Social medias are down below. Thank you as always for being incredible, everyone. And until tomorrow, have a good one and take it easy.